Hello everyone. We're live. It's time for another KSL, Korean StarCraft League. Coming at you, well, very shortly. We do have a stacked bracket, as these often are. One player, of course, who has a question mark, and we hope the answer is yes, is Dark. Not sure if he will be playing tonight. We'll see, obviously. That'll depend a lot on, well, whether he is able to play. Yeah, simple as that. Hey, thank you, Sinista, for the Prime resub at 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Got a bunch of people in here already, which is nice to see. Welcome, Krabuki. For sure's. Low Elo Nobody. Kanoya, thank you for the raid as well. Rob. Plaza. Kenny Best. Sinista. Minimole. Is this his last SC2 tournament before military? At this point, I mean, there's a good chance he might just play in the EWC. I would have given it a 0% chance some time ago, but who knows? Who knows at this point? Also, welcome Tiracore on YouTube. And anyone else watching on YouTube as well. But we do have Hero, Creator, Lemon, Shin, Bion, Bunny, Nice, Cure, Classic, Lunacy and Rebellion, Ateshi, the Chinese Protoss, and hopefully, once again, depending on whether he is available or not, Dark. Fingers crossed we get Dark. He did play in the SC Evo Complete, the Kung Fu Cup SC Evo Complete tournament. Yeah. Did I promise you I would watch Solo Leveling? I said I would try to watch Solo Leveling. I haven't been able to watch Solo Leveling yet. But I want to check it out. I would like to check it out very much. Also, while I've got you here, it was promised. While I've got you here, we do have a Matcherino. If you want to support the tournament, money goes directly to the players. Solo leveling is excellent garbage. Whenever Steadfast streams WoW, I see solo leveling. Ah, there you go. That's good. That's, yep. Looks like a flat bracket of 16. Okay. I think we're going to grab Bion versus Lunacy first. We could go for GG Shin versus Mute. That's kind of a cool first round match. I would really love Bunny versus Nice into Dark. Problem is, I don't see Dark online yet, and I've got a bad feeling that he's not going to be able to play. Hey, welcome, Neelis. Cure versus Rebellion into likely Classic would also be a banger. Creator Hero should be a very good match if that ends up happening. Yeah, I think we gotta go Shin Mute just for the Shin Bion. You can indeed. Missed out on lots of dark secrets. Now we could go Beyond Lunacy, or we could go Shin Mute. What are we thinking? Dark in the bracket, let's go. Hopefully. I think Shin Mute is more interesting to me as well. Don't be surprised if Mute pulls a cheeky upset. Let's watch the one with the players. Great advice. I'm in. I'm in. Deadlines. I hear that. Bion? Nope. Shin versus Mute. ZVP, best of 3, round of 16. The cool thing about this, too, is that top 8 pays out. So every single first-round match is a money match. Steadfast should have signed up. That would have been kind of funny. Oh, Shin will host. Sure. Works for me. Hey, welcome, Gary Arganis. Did we have any news about EWC qualifiers? We did, actually. We had a bunch. You know how Steadfast loves ping. Yeah, oh, boy. Yeah. I'm already a pretty whiny player. When conditions are best. When you introduce 230 plus ping, oh, boy. I am quite certain I get a lot worse. It's fair to say. Dallas gets 4 qualifying spots, yes. Yeah, there was an infographic that has it all. But to be honest, it's very confusing. So, one, we know for sure, Clem, as the champion, will be there. He will be there. I mean, obviously, he was going to qualify regardless anyways. That's him, Cyril, you know, I would say, well... No, Maru should still be a lock. There's a lot of players that we look at and we're like, yeah, this is just basically a guarantee. Hey, thank you very much, Neelis, for the Tier 1 resub at 8 months. Steady more streams, please. I will do my darndest, and you can best believe that I will. Best believe that there'll be more streams happening. The Stedmang. Hey, welcome, Jason, on YouTube. Hero versus Shin final. Did you have a solo stream the other night? I had a solo stream a long time ago. Like 2.5 weeks ago or something. The Match Masters. It's just been a really... It was like a 25-day activation or something. So it's still going. It's still going for another 6 days or something. But yeah, so 1 spot goes to defending champ, Clem. 2 spots go to the online qualifier for Korea. 2 more slots go to the online qualifier for Europe. 1 slot goes to an online qualifier for the Americas. And then 1 slot goes to the online qualifier for Asia Regional, which will be basically non-Korea, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what they're doing. And then 2 slots go to GSL. So the finalists of GSL. To be frank... I'm going to guess getting second place in GSL is going to be... It's going to be a bigger match, the semifinals, in terms of implications, than the finals. Probably. Winning GSL is amazing, but qualifying for EWC, I mean, that's so much more. So much more. And then DreamHack Dallas is going to be an in-person qualifying event where 4 players will qualify. Then, Bellum Gens, Star Zagora. The tournament that happened last year, the LAN, where they put so much effort into production and interviews and all that. That is getting a slot, which is really cool. And then there will be, I believe, the last thing will be an online global qualifier with 4 slots. So that one is going to be extremely hotly contested. Yeah, that one is going to be really fun, really intense. Roddy was saying it on stream, and I kind of agree with him. I actually find sometimes qualifiers more entertaining and more enjoyable than the actual tournaments themselves, because it feels like it's so much easier to get on a streak and get rolling, and you don't have the pressure of the stage to, like, get in someone's head and stop them from having a great run. Like, Showtime's run to qualify for EWC last year was, in my opinion, one of the best tournament runs of all of 2024. I would say it might have been the best tournament run since Oliveira won IEM Katowice. Actually, no, you got to give that to Clem afterwards at DreamHack Atlanta. That was 2023. That was 2023. Anyways, I'll continue yapping it a little bit. Spawning down at the bottom left, just recently picked up by Weibo Gaming for that EWC. It's Shin. And his opponent spawning up the top right, a very strong player with a relatively recent rise. It is Bing Bong Exports Mute. Welcome, SC2. Damn, there'll be tons of SC2 coming up then. That's dope. Yes. Yes, there will. Yes, there will. Yeah, it's good news. It's really good news. Well, I don't have my VOD sublocked. I do not have my VODs sublocked. Unless you're talking about Roddy's VODs. I know Roddy keeps his VODs behind a paywall, which I don't blame him for at all. Oh, this is an interesting little wall. Is this even tight? Surely it is. Surely a lane can't slip through here. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. We'll see. I'm obviously a 3-building wall, or 3-gap building, i.e. a second gateway. We'll close the gap here. Mew just firing a couple of pot shots at the unbuildable plates and hiding his first adept. It is going to be Adept Stalker. Shin looking to slip past with a couple lings, maybe get a scout. He doesn't see what the units are.
A new challenger.
Oh, quite a few lings being built by Shin. 14 extra lings. He is going up to 20 lings right here. This is a big commitment. Lambo was saying this is something Shin loves to do. And, I mean, usually I feel like it's not 20 lings. This is a lot. This is something where you kind of have to get something done. And if you don't, you are definitely going to be behind. Energy recharge is going to be popped right away. And he's going to spot these lings. Oh, but he doesn't respond immediately. That means Shin will actually get the cancel here. Oh, that's a huge mistake from Mute. Did not realize the peril he was in. And the fact that this drags the Oracle back home, that he gets that cancel, I would say justifies this play. And this was a fast third Nexus too. A very fast third Nexus. And it is only one Oracle as well with this. This was intending to be the modified Christianer play. Oh, Ling actually does slip through. Oh, big stasis trappy on the third. Gets every single Ling here. But is there an opportunity to punish this? I don't think so. Not without a second Oracle. We're going to see a Twilight or a Templar Archives come in behind this very, very shortly. Oh, Stalker's not going to be able to kill this Ovi right away. But he'll be able to chase it down. That's the benefit of catching those lings. Nice chase down, but Shin might be able to get the kill on the Stalker. Gets himself into a corner. But, I mean, forcing the Oracle to turn on its Pulsar Beam is kind of nice. Shin building a Roach Warren, adding on a second gas layer is halfway done. Forge coming in behind this from the Protoss player. Thought we were going to watch some Dark. I don't think we know if Dark is here yet. Immortal starts up. That is, of course, going to be the transition behind this. Shin with a bit of creep spread connecting up his bases, but none in the main. Which is, well, a little bit unfortunate. My mic sounds a little funny in my ears, but I'm not sure if it's... Not sure if I'm imagining it. Lings will spot the Prism. Oh, we can drop on top of these. Yeah, I was going to say, this is a prime play to do that. Sounds good here. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Queen's in position at the third. Roach is popping out. These Archon drops are a big nuisance to deal with. Oh, nice pullback on that one Roach. And despite a bit of nuisance damage, not too much going wrong. Shin, obviously a nicely placed Overlord to spot if this War Prism makes a run into the main. Mute will find these Lings in the middle of the map, and he's going to be able to get a lot of them. One of them surviving on just a single HP. Overlord speed, Roach speed, and +1 missile all well on the way. And I was wondering if we were going to see this. A lot of Zerg players are feeling very much like you got to kill the Protoss before they get to that Mothership Tempest style. Shin has always been an aggressive mid-game Zerg anyways. And this is right up his alley. We are going to see, it looks like an Overlord highway. And the Queens are just going to go a-marching. Already quite a bit of creep already anyways. Shin's going to have to set these up. Oh, the Prism! He loses it with the Archons inside. Oh, no. Disaster. Absolute disaster there. Queens are taking a bit of a less than ideal route here, but there's a lot of Roach Ravager already. And with that Prism down and just one Oracle overhead, I mean, I don't see how you possibly hold this as Mute. He's got Storm done. He's only got 2 High Templar and 3 Storms in total. But no, there's no way. Absolutely no way. He's got a ton of Immortals, but very little. Oh my god, that Stasis Ward connects in a big way. If Mute can get a good fight right now before these Roaches wake back up, there's a chance. But the thing is, the Roaches and Ravagers in the Stasis protect the other Roaches and Ravagers. So even though that looks super pretty, and it is, all this buys him is time. And he's already lost 3 of his 5 or 8 gateways. Oh, my god. Terrible right there for me. This Stasis Ward will not be enough. It's just Immortals. If there was a Prism here, if the 2 Archons were still alive, I would say Mute would have a decent chance here. But losing the double Archon drop while getting all-in, or right before you're about to be getting all-in, I mean, that makes this just basically an impossible hold against a well-executed push. And the timing was sharp. The push was great. And Shin takes a 1-0 lead. Dark. Ooh, Dark is online. Oh, let's go. That's good news. That's good news. All right, now we ask the question, do we go for Shin versus Bion in the second round, or do we switch over to Dark versus the winner of Bunny Nice? All casters converge on Dark's games. Pew, 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 pew. Stay in attack formation. Hey, welcome, Jack. Great timing there from Shin. Takes game number 1, and let's see if he can keep the momentum going. Spawning down on the bottom left for Weibo Gaming, it is Shin. In the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top right for Bing Bong Exports. It's Mute. In the blue. What a terrible intro that was. Map movement, or map camera movement, not looking great for me today. Gotta say. It is going to be an Extractor Trick 15 Overlord, not an Extractor 15 Hatch. Destroyed your body at the gym. In a good way, I assume. Of course. Of course, in a good way. Taking 2 days off from working out. How often do you usually go a week? 6 days a week. Damn, that is a lot. That is a lot of times a week. Those Immortals did put in some work, though. Yeah, if they had a Prism to juggle them and 2 Archons to tank, would have been a completely different story on that defense, especially with the Stasis Trap that connected. Obviously, it still would have taken some really nice War Prism micro, but would have been very doable. Very, very doable. And I mean, that's kind of a prerequisite at this point in StarCraft 2's life for a player. Mute, of course, is playing with extremely high ping. We got to remember that. He is playing with ping from Peru. So if I bitch and moan about the ping to Korea, it is going to be even worse for him. I think he was saying before it was over 300. So the fact that he even made that game look somewhat competitive against a GSL, very strong GSL player in the form of Shin. Shin hasn't won a GSL, but he's gotten top 4, right? Actually, has he made it to a GSL finals? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. He's gotten second? Ah, okay. Who did he lose to? Was it Maru? Against Maru. Yeah. Most predictable GSL finals of all time, unfortunately. Like, how it would end. Thank you for the tier 1 resub at 40 months, SC2. Maru 4-0. Oof. I do... prep tournaments are definitely like a really good... They're really good. But they can sometimes lead to some really bad games. Like, when you have a week to prep for a specific opponent and one best of 7, you can end up with some really, really one-sided games. By the way, Shin, a little bit late on his Overlord. So he has to pop double Overlord down. Didn't end up with him getting super Larva blocked. Still less than ideal. Welcome, Scary Wyvern. I did chest for the first time in a little while. Oh, it looks like we're gonna see the exact same build from Mute. Very quick third Nexus. This is like a 325 third Nexus. I do think this is the most powerful build currently in PvZ. But you need to be very, very good with it. It is a... I feel confident in my multitasking, in my micro, in my scouting. I think I can win the game. You're basically challenging the Zerg and saying, I'm better. Oh. Lings do find a pylon at the third. Do find a pylon, not found. 4 Lings for a pylon. And he baited out the stasis trap. I mean, it's weird to say he baited out when it connects pretty nicely, but with only 1 Oracle, which is how this build works for now, although there is a variant where you can go 2 Oracle, and it makes it a lot more difficult to know what's going on. But obviously it does slow down your tech a little bit. Shin will see exactly what's going on. Does he have a Roach Warren? No, he does not. Is he going to go straight Hydra Den? He needs to do something. Okay, it is going to be straight Hydra Den. I mean, that can work if you can deflect the first couple waves with Queens. I say first couple waves, but what I really mean is basically buy time for Hydras. Shin is already on 65 drones. Already on 65 drones, got all his spore crawlers, gases built. 4th hatch is on the way. I mean, this is really good if he can manage to avoid taking damage to this Archon drop. Already gets a good amount of damage on the shields. Okay, this is already kind of deflected, actually. And now the Hydralisk Den is done. Shin doesn't even need to actually show the Hydras yet. Mute with a clean transition, of course, behind this. It's a good build. It is a really good build. But if your opponent gets away with something like Shin is getting away with here, it becomes less great, I would say. It's going to be up to, can Mute recognize what's going on and get Storm up in time? Oh, a Spire starts up. Okay, Mute is, well, Mute is definitely going to have to figure that out. Hydras do have a very quick speed upgrade coming in. Oracle on the right side. Oh, he's got the cool-ass Hydralisk skin, where they have some weird parasite grown out of their head. Looking like some zombie-ass Hydras. I love it. Is that a hallucination? I feel like that was a hallucination right there. Storm gets fired up immediately after that. So, yeah, he definitely spotted those Hydras. Now, Shin. I mean, he did just still get a good economy out of this. Mute is going to have to figure out what's going on. And he's going to have to, in order to defend against the first wave, and he's going to have to figure out that it's a Muta transition behind this. Observer does see... Let's see, the Queen's at the 4th base. Doesn't see one of the gases taken. Gold base being taken behind this. Shin with some pretty nice creep spread. Are these rocks going to die before the creep saves them? No, they will not. 756, it would have bled out. The rock's destruction is put on hold. 8 mutas in production. Oh, it's double attack upgrade, Zerg as well. But we might not get there. Shin is moving forward very aggressively. He might get himself super trapped, actually. Storms against this army could be very good. Force field, not amazing. Traps 2 of those Hydras. This is definitely a great opportunity for Shin to take a fight. Or, sorry, for Mute to take a fight. Oh, force field here would be amazing. There's the trap. Gets a bunch of Hydras. Doesn't finish the job on a lot of them there. But look at this trade. This is not a trade. This is a massacre. An Observer has died. That's it. Now Mute is on the other side of the map. Oh, no. He warped in Zealots. Why did he warp in Zealots? That's a little awkward. A lot of probes are going to fall, but can Shin hold this? Oh, the Banelings got every High Templar. No, Mute, not like this. Oh, no. 6 High Templar just got absolutely blasted off the map. And now the Hydras and Queens, with a pretty darn good concave, are going to be able to do okay here. Mutas are chonking away at this Nexus at the natural. Oh, no. Mute, this was looking so good for him. You got to assume Pig played a huge factor there. Still? Oh, no, it's Zealous warping in. This is actually the worst thing. Because now the Mutas come back, there's no anti-air. Even if Mute kills... Well, I mean, he'll knock his opponent back down to 3 bases, which is great. Oh, can he save both Immortals? He saves 1 barely. 1 Immortal and 2 Zealots. What anti-air is there right now? There's a High Templar. And it's going to be 4 Archons very soon. But Mute is on 43 probes. Mutas... coming back into the natural, they see there's nothing there, and they're going to head to the main. 3 cannons are going to be enough to discourage this, but Shin still has 1-shot potential with these Mutas. Just backing away. He'll click down the 4th Nexus, and he can get out of here, no problem. But he can also take the fight, actually, with no Zealots to buffer. These Archons and Immortal are not going to be able to win a fight. Mutas in the natural will go after the Nexus itself, and it is dropping rather rapidly. And with no response from Mute there, that base is going to fall. He's going to take down the pylon to the incidental splash. That'll mean slow warp-ins if he wanted to save it after all. Shin will get the kill on that base, knocking his opponent down to basically a base and a half of mining. Shin, funnily enough, killing these probes actually doesn't matter that much at this exact moment. Obviously, if the game goes long, it's quite nice. Oh, he is going to kill this Prism. No, battery overcharge is popped, or battery recharge, I should say. But will that actually save the War Prism? No, it will not. Mutas, maybe it costs him 1 extra Muta to get that. He still gets the kill. Behind this, Bane speed has completed. I mean, he doesn't even need Banes. Hydras will just win this game. Maybe not. There's a lot of Zealots. Regardless, Shin has plenty to deal with what his opponent has. Honestly, if Mute had hit a little bit harder, a little bit more succinctly, and had kept his High Templar safe, he might have won this game with that push. Even as the Mutas were doing great damage on the counterattack. Banelings get a massive connection on the Zealots, and now it is just mostly Archons versus a massive number of Hydras. And GG will get called. Shin takes game number 2. 4 Mutas out, DPS, and empowered battery. No, it's more that they drained the energy on the battery. And eventually, as it runs out of juice, Mutas will just kill it. The battery out heals it for sure. I don't know how many Mutas you would actually need to out DPS the healing of a shield battery. It'd be a fair number. It's fair to say. Welcome, Pure Gosu. ROVES. Drunk Merc X. Swagalina. Good to see y'all here. XX Ryan. Last match for Banshee. I remember that one, yeah. I remember reading about that one and being like, ah. And I remember somebody was trying to build hype for it. And it was like, aw. We can't build hype for this. There's no hype to be found. There's just no hype to be found. Yeah, warping in Zealots against the Mutas the first time was unfortunate because it wasn't a crazy number of Mutas. Like, I think 1 Stalker warp in. Because unless I'm mistaken, he had +2 when the Mutas showed up. That could very easily have been a victory for Mute with just a couple of things going differently. Hey, glad to hear that, Martin. Hope it stays cozy in Red Deer, where you're at. I heard Zealots really struggle against Mutas. Funnily enough, they can actually be like they can do okay in theory. It's kind of like single marine drops. How Mutas don't want to deal with single marine drops in ZBT because it drags them all the way over. The marine drop, if you target fire, you can get 1, 2, even 3 Mutas before the drop goes down. And you'll potentially kill lots of drones, shut down a base. The marine drop doesn't need to get much damage to get value. And a lot of time it gets the damage anyways. Did Maru go to the military? Has he done his military service? I'm actually not even sure. I am not even sure. Oh, is Dark... Oh, okay. Okay. Shin Bion or Dark Bunny? What are we thinking? Both? The one with the Korean player. Good news. Good news for you. Dark Shin. Multi-stream it. Oh. Alright, we'll grab Shin Bion. We'll see if we can get the Dark Bunny replays afterwards, and maybe we'll cast it after. win this best of 3. Bion versus Shin. SC2 did put it over the edge. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right for Weibo Gaming, it is Shin. Hot off of a nice 2-0 over the Proton. Now he has to face this man spawning down on the bottom left for the Shopify Rebellion. It's Bion. In the blue. I'm going to Dallas in May. Unfortunately, highly unlikely Invisible Fire SC2. For one, can I say this? There's not going to be a live broadcast. The broadcast will not be live. If any broadcast for it will be done remotely. And a lot of it will likely be community casters, actually. So I'll probably be casting it from home. You don't want to take an EWC spot away from another player, DreamHack? Exactly. That's it. You figured it out, Sinista. Of course that's what it is. We do see Shin, by the way, looking around for a proxy Rax. And there is none to be found, but can be a nice play to just check for that. But yeah, there's not going to be a broadcast in person. And if I were not to... If I don't get picked up to be one of the casters that's a part of whatever broadcast there is, which I don't expect to be honest. From my understanding, it'll be a small crew. And as much as I'd love to, you know, be one of the big dogs, I'm not going to be whoever ends up even running it. I legit don't even know who is going to be in charge of, like, picking that. Because it's no longer an ESL per view situation. But I can't imagine I'm... Well, I'm just being realistic about the situation. If they ask me to, obviously I'll say yes. But, yeah, I'm just being realistic. And with that in mind, the best thing for me to do for my career would be to stream the games that I am allowed to stream. I'm sure there will be spectators, but I don't think it's not going to be a main stage event. I don't think it's going to be a main stage event. It is super late notice. That would be really cool, Sinista. I would really, really be happy to be a part of the crew that's brought on for EWC. Yeah, I really hope that I am. I don't know that it'll happen, but we'll see. Obviously, it's not something I get a say in, but we'll hope for the best. Thank you very much, Jeff Bezos, for the 100 biddies. You're a big wiener dog in our minds. Thank you. Fortunately, my belly doesn't hang super close to the ground anymore. By the way, Bion's skipping Starport. Yeah, okay. This is the Turbo Greed, no Starport, very limited harass, super fast bio transition. This is something Oliveira did once or twice. And I remember him taking a game off of Dark with it. And I was like, oh man, this looks so strong. Like, he kind of knocked Dark on his heels with the initial attack with it. And then never let go of the momentum. This is back on Glittering Ashes. Sparkling Peaches. Shin pushing the creep very hard to the south, by the way. Not even spreading a tumor outside his third yet. Seems like he wants to take this as his expansion pattern. Maybe, yeah, vertical fourth base, and then even a fifth base down here if he can. But you still got to respect the potential of a push centering around these rocks. Hey, thank you, Thorn, for the Prime resub at 43 months. I'll get 4 years at some point. I mean, you're closing in. You're closing in on 4 years. You could do it in 5 months if you were so inclined. We've got the technology. Damn, this creep spread is so aggressive to the bottom side. I haven't seen a Zerg do that before. It's a very interesting approach, and I kind of like it. Bion's not contesting the creep on this right just yet. Oh, a beautiful little move from Bion. Just as I say that, a nice usage of the Reaper, surviving 4 Hellion shots, but enough to kill a creep tumor. Actually, do you need 4? Is there only 3? Hellions do 17 versus light, no? So 51 damage, so 3 attacks should kill a creep tumor, no? I mean, it's fine, because the Reaper survives 4 shots. Bion? Oh, hello? The medevacs are... Okay. Okay, the Marines are taking a very weird route. This was very awkward for Bion. This could have been a disaster. He had 17 Marines with no coverage before the 1-1 and combat shields were done. But as it stands, it's going to work out. Now he's across the map in a very quick time. Link counterattack on the other side of the map. Relatively small commitment from Shin, but going to be able to grab 4 SCVs. Okay. Well, that ain't bad. Bion will complete that combat shields. Baneling speed for Shin and 1-1 are a ways away from completing. Shin did take this as his 4th, the vertical, I guess, 12 o'clock base. He's taking the right side base, the, what do you say, 330? 330 base is his 5th. So we did have a plan with that creep spread. First siege tank showing up for Bion. I mean, it's only 7 minutes now. This is such a fast timing. He's already been on the map for like 45 seconds at this point. Shin wisely just going to give up the base and going for a massive counterattack. He slips into the natural. Siege tank is surrounded immediately. Marines are in a good position, but they're forced to pick up anyways. Shin, will have the Lings getting trapped in the natural. SCVs are going to pull. Nice micro so far with the SCVs from Bion, limiting the damage spectacularly well. Only 5 SCVs going down on that counterattack, but Bion just now started his 2-2. Second factory is completed, and he just finished up a couple reactors, so his production is, well, it's starting to kick. Starting to get rolling. A lot of creep getting cleared up on the top side. Shin, we'll see how long it takes him to start up his 2-2. He's got money for +2 carapace at the minimum, but he fires up a couple Hydras and Grooved Spines. The Hydra range. Definitely anybody's game right now. Shin enjoying a small supply lead and a small income lead, but by no means in a dominant position. Nice wall at the 3rd. Is that a full wall? On the bottom side, it looks like it, but it's hard to say if there might be 1 hex gap. There's the 2-2 fired up for Shin finally. Bion really pushing through this creep on the top side. Very effectively gets every Octave Tumor with this scan. And that will open things up for a follow-through in a little bit. Oh, Bion's got to be careful with these Marines in the middle of the map. They do get caught a little bit by the Banelings. Not all of them able to get into the medevacs. Shin, though, starting to lose a lot of influence on the top center of the map, outside of his 3rd. And with this siege tank in a great spot, that is going to discourage things.
Need more energy. Are you autocasting?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Need more energy. Are you autocasting? That's adorable. The Marines move very far forward. They will abandon the siege tank. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, a lot of Lingbane jumping this bio force of Bion. The Pure Marine is in some trouble, but drop into the main base. Well, it will get met by Shin with the Hydra Bane. So far, Shin doing a pretty good job of answering Bion's multi-prong. As I say that, though, 2-2 has completed for Bion. Finds a kill on a Spore Crawler. He's gotten 7 drones in total. Bion scanning at the now 5th base of Shin, as he has taken this bottom right base. The expansion pattern. I mean, the creep spread from Shin and the game plan has been very cool. 3-3 fired up for Bion. He's got a 4th base rolling. Planetary Fortress completing now, and he starts mining out the minerals that are blocking that high-yield gas. We do have the Drilling Claws upgrade done for Bion as well. Oh, that scan is going to clear up every creep tumor here on the page. I was going to say he missed a couple active tumors on the kind of towards the middle, but does find them now. Oh, these Marines getting surrounded. Widowmine's a little bit late to burrow. They don't get their shot. Shin's able to get the kill on them. And now it's just a ton of Marines running from a swarm, a horde of Ling Bane. Bion gets enough reinforcements to make Shin think twice about chasing him up the ramp. There might have been enough for Shin to keep going, but I think it's a wise decision to not chase into a planetary fortress there. Still, Bion biting off a little bit more than he could chew there. Oh, this time, Widowmine is going to get taken down again. The Bio getting tracked heavily by the Ling Bane. Bion will kite back on the top side and will clear up the majority of the Banes. And now he's actually able to turn it around, and all of a sudden, he's gotten himself a supply lead. The bottom side of the fight went well for Shin, but the top side, Bion was able to keep enough of these Marines alive with some good splitting and micro. Damn. That looked like a pretty good jump for Shin initially, especially when he took down the mine that was trying to burrow, but there was just so many Marines, and the Banelings didn't get on top of them at the top side. And it ended up being a good fight for Bion. Now he is moving forward on the third base with a Marine Marauder mine composition. Retargeting that mine onto the Queen. It does get taken down before that lands. Lurkers are now out for Shin, and that will stabilize this third base location. Meanwhile, in the main base, Marine drop is going to get cleaned up. Drop on the bottom side, though, is not going to get cleaned up just yet. Shin adding on reinforcements into this position. Oh, and Bion actually going into the corner. The medevacs will escape for the moment. 3-3 has completed. Bion is held for the moment at the third base. He's going to try and dive the Lurkers. There's 5 of them, but that's not enough without any support. And Bion makes the right call, goes in, crushes through the Lurkers. Will be forced to retreat back as his Bio is heavily overstimmed, but it's 3-3 versus 2-2, and the Bio survives. He is now trading almost doubly efficient against Shin, and Shin has been broken. Bion was held back at that third base for a little bit by the Lurkers, but Bion says, I think I've done enough damage to you. I don't think you've got everything you need to hold this spot. Shin was really hoping that Bion didn't realize that, but Bion had a great sense of the game and doesn't let go of the reins, charges right through to glory and victory. Damn. Great realization there. Bion kicked him in the shin. Nice. That was a great game one. Oh, man. All of these quarterfinal matches. Like, if this were a GSL... Well, okay, no, you'd be asking, where's Maru, where's Solar, where's Maru, where's Solar, where's who else? Rogue? But I don't think most people would be disappointed with this. Actually, no. A lot of people would be disappointed. Where is Maru? No, Dark's here. Dark's in the top 8. Hey, welcome, Poriforion. Is this on the old map pool or the new TLMC map pool? It's got Araholm, Starchild, Talisman. But other than that, it is old map pool. It is not the, Oh. Somehow, this resulted in a tie. Did they leave at the same moment? Oh, okay. It's because Dave Testa wasn't in. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They remade. Welcome to Orc. Medic Jr., Montian. Dave should have been faster then. Micro Jackson. I heard Euthermal suggest he might have gone then got discharged apparently from the military. Maru, that is? Wait, I thought Chicken Man wasn't... I thought Chicken Man wasn't covering this. What is BSG? Battlestar Galactica, I assume? Bulgaria... Star Zagora? All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left. Was he in game one? I didn't think Chicken Man was in game one. If he's out of game right now and he's not... I don't have ref. Do you believe he's waiting for Cure Classic? We have a guaranteed Protoss in Final Four? We do. I think that's the only guarantee we have. Because there's a ZVT. Oh, yeah. Chicken Man's in Classic Cure. A ZVT, and a TVP. Highly likely we get at least one Zerg, one Terran, one Protoss. Well, I mean, we are guaranteed one Protoss at minimum. But highly likely we get at least one Zerg, one Terran. Pori marked that all players are guaranteed Korean. True. True. It is going to be a 1 Rax expand. No surprise there. Actually, pretty much the only thing you could do that's not a 1 Rax expand is a Command Center first. Command Center first, or a Proxy 2 Rax, or a Proxy 3 Rax. Special, once upon a time, messed around with some builds that were like double gas, 2 Reaper, or maybe it was even 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion. Yeah, I think he did 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion once upon a time versus Zerg into like BC, like some really, really weird stuff. That felt like really tempo-based, and it was cool. Oh, nice kill. Getting an early laying is actually such a great feeling for the Terran. And it's a quick inject. Double inject, in fact, out of Shin. Kind of interesting. Welcome, BK Rack. And Factor. Yeah, Chicken Man. Yeah, I double-checked myself as well. Lemon, Mute, and Nice. Lemon is Taiwanese. So is Nice, and Mute is Peruvian. I don't know who Stek is. STEC. I've seen them in tournaments a few times. We're going to see Bion opening up with the 3cc 111. This is really... Look at this. Great job from Bion, knowing the distance. I've never seen this before, where you build a 3rd CC. I didn't even know you could fit a 3rd CC here. That's wild. I did not know you could fit it out of range of the Overlord. That is so cute. What a cute little move. Is it good? I guess it's fine. It's neat. I would be extremely surprised if Scarlet doesn't make a genuine effort to qualify for EWC. You know who I haven't seen playing in a while, which makes me a little bit sad, and I wonder if he will try really hard, because he was at the top of his game when he stopped playing. Estrella. Max Angel. Yeah. All of the Zerg players come out of the woodwork like termites. It's true. All you got to do is dangle $700,000 in front of the Zerg players, and they'll all of a sudden they start playing again. It's crazy. Dallas was only just now announced, yeah. And even then, almost no details were announced for it. Hellions are going to find a couple of creep tumors here. And can I get the denial on the base? I think it's low enough HP. Yeah, I think you go for this as Bion. No, he's going to back away. 3 queens was enough to maybe kill a Hellion or 2. So he says, I'll wait for now. Creep spread is very far forward. It will be up to Spore Crawlers to defend here. To defend against the Cloak Banshee, except for the fact that there is no Cloak. Bion's going to be going for an 8 racks. I don't think you skip Cloak unless you're going for that Oliveira Cloakless 8 racks. And the fact that he's still building... Well, I say still building tanks. That's like his first tank. This feels like it's going to be an 8 racks. Drones. Oh, a couple of them getting picked off at the 3rd base. Hellions getting a lot of damage to these Lings, but the Lings just barely survived to get some decent surface area. Oh, really nice little surround, actually, for Shin. The Hellions are in on the mineral line. Queens attacking the hatchery, not the Hellions. That's a steadfast for sure. In not a good way. That's an oopsie poopsie. Now, I will say Shin started up his 1-1 very quickly. It was an double Evo first. But he's got the Baneling speed on the way. His 1-1 is actually about the same timing as that of the Terran, so it's... This is something that Solar does often and is really, really crisp about. Dallas is May 23rd to 25th, yes. Yeah, it's going to be much, much, much smaller production. Do not expect anything impressive, to be perfectly frank. I think we're... If I had to guess, the people that they bring on for it will probably be Rotterdam. I honestly have no idea. It depends a lot on who makes the decisions, but probably like Roddy, Wardy. I don't know. I don't know. No, I doubt it'll be ZG. Maybe. It depends a lot. It depends entirely on who's making the calls. Well, they won't be flying anyone in. It'll be remote. The casting team will be remote, and it might only be 2 people for the casting team. If it was based on... Oh, hold that thought. We are going to see a big Ling Bane Swell trying to get in on top of these. Oh, no. A bunch of Banelings run into one of the tanks. Those Banelings did not achieve their goal. Second attack coming in from Bion. A double drop on the left side. He's going to be able to find the 4th base. Yeah, you just click it down at this point. Oh, he picks up. He got spooked by the Banelings. They didn't connect, but he does pick up and get out. That was a missed opportunity for Bion. I think losing 10 Marines is worth finishing that 4th base. Instead, Shin is going to get a big... Wow, he's going to get a big opportunity to transfuse this. It's already back up to almost 700 HP. Now, another transfuse comes through. It's going to rise above half HP. Almost 800 by the time the heal over time expires. 775. Double drop on the main base. Ooh, Bion really putting Shin through his paces here. Banelings were a little bit late to the party. Scan comes in. Bion clicks down 1 Bane and gets out. Spore Crawler will get some good damage. Oh, Bion is not paying attention there. He does pull the medevac back now. But it gets kind of baited back in. Queen's not able to close the distance on that medevac, get the kill. Bion, I love this. Empties out the medevac and says, okay, well, it's going to die if I don't send it back home. Good unit retention. Hard to make that little play. By the way, Bion has started 2-2. It's nearly done. Shin never started... No, wait, he finished his 2-2. No, I am so backwards on that. Shin's already got his 2-2. Wowie zowie. This game has just been so much action. That is a lot of Marines in the middle of the map right here in a great position. A lot of creep to clear up. And you do not want to be caught on creep when the Lings and Banes show up. Banshee, without its cloak, will get taken down very quickly. I think Shin can re-engage here. There's only one Widowmine, and it's not... Oh, no, there's two Widowmines. One of them is burrowed. Does get mind dragged a little bit there. It's a huge wraparound on the bio. The pickup is good from Bion, but Shin has a ton of Hydraling Bane in here. Drop on the bottom side will get cleared up. And with very little splash damage here for Bion, just a couple of mines, Bion's third base is in jeopardy. Oh, Overseer gets a little mind drag right there. Pulls some of it on top of the bio. Widowmines are popping out into the fight. Bion getting pushed back to his planetary, but now all the Banes are gone. Most of the Lings as well. And Bion will be able to start pushing this back. The Hydras do not have an attack upgrade yet, so there's 0-2 Hydras. You do not want to be fighting a whole bunch of healed Marines and Marauders on their own. I will say the medevacs are pretty much out of juice. Bion been fighting pretty much non-stop for the last little bit. 78 SCVs, where are all of them? I guess a bunch of them are long-distance mining this new base attempt. And actually, it's going to be an oversaturated base. Shin going to be able to force the planetary to cancel. SCVs being put on hold position and now being put into the fight, and they will get slaughtered so quickly. Bion's army was out of position. 17 SCVs go down in very quick order. Very quick fashion. I think he should have just pulled the SCVs away. I don't think there was any reason to turn and fight with those. Bion is rebuilding SCVs there. Would have been fine if he'd gone down to like 75, maybe even 80. But going all the way down to 69 in this case is not exactly nice. He's going to stop at 74, so it looks like he says, okay, didn't need that money. He's going into Ghost as well. Concussive Shells started up, and at 3-3. Shin, for his part, is on 2-3 upgrades on the way. +2 missile, +3 carapace. That was settled on quite some time ago when going Hydraling Bane. Meanwhile, middle of the map, a bunch of Hydras. They almost have their lunge. Marines on the top side, able to gun down most of the Banes before they can connect. Marauders tanking against the Lings. The Hydras do arrive and drive this Bioforce back into the medevacs. Bion paying an extremely highly mobile setup. Now finding a exposed gold mineral line in the middle of the map. Gets 7 drones very, very quickly. Shin still on 89 workers and rebuilding 9 drones right now. He is going to lose this base, but he will kill the entirety of that drop. Only 1 empty medevac left. Bion, though, looking for more. That base that was wounded earlier and barely saved. Oh, man, he actually had an opportunity once again maybe to snipe it, but he backs away. Says, I'm not sure where your army is. His medevacs are once again out of juice. So I don't blame him for backing away, especially there. Ghost transition, we are up to 10 ghosts, and now Cloak coming in as well. But Lurkers are already out on the field. They've got their... Actually, they don't have either upgrade. Seismic Spines is completing very shortly. Ooh, Abducts coming in. We do see a bunch of snipes killed the Vipers. 1 ghost for 2 Vipes. But it will keep the Lurkers alive for the moment. Scan comes in. Snipes able to take down one of those Lurkers. Another couple Snipes grab another one. Shin is keeping Bion off the gold base for now. But that won't last for a whole lot longer. Basically, the only thing keeping those Lurkers alive is the fact that the ghosts don't have energy. And there we go. 1 snipe was attempted, but quickly canceled. Usually need multiple snipes coming in from multiple angles in order to get them off, or something else distracting the Lurkers. So as it stands, Shin will reinforce some of the Lurkers and will shut down the gold base mining for now. It's actually very, very nice for Shin. But on the other side, counterattack. Well, this time it gets deflected by 3 Lurkers in position along this left side base. Shin has done a magnificent job of keeping that base alive. Oh, Hydra Lunge is done. Hydraling Bane Lurker coming in on top of this Bioforce. 2 medevacs. Oh, they're left in the front, so they will get taken down. And now it's going to be a lot of Marine Marauder getting cleaned up here. Bion is pushing forward, though, with his main army. Very few Marauders in this force. It's a lot of Marine Ghost. And they will find a base and a lot of drones. Ooh, these Lurkers burrow up. Ghosts do charge. Well, they have been charging up their energy. So they will be able to snipe down 3 of the Lurkers very quickly. The last one taking a long time to kill, but it does ultimately fall. Bane Hydra counterattacking into the third base of Bion. Shin is starting to actually bleed out more and more economy. Now down 29 drones. And he loses another base. Widowmine, oh, gets these Banelings before they can connect on the Ghost. And now it is a lot of Ghosts with good healing against Hydras. Mostly Hydras, but, oh, these medevacs! Oh, that was a fully loaded medevac. 2 medevacs are full with Ghosts. Are there any Vipers? Not yet, but 3 are being rebuilt here. Bion has no choice but to fly deeper into enemy territory. Liberators, meanwhile, will resecure this gold base. He lost the gold. That was a planetary. It died. 8 Ghosts unloaded, fully healed up here. Scan sees the army coming in. Snipes on the Hydras are going to clean them up quickly. I think Bion just stands and fights. He cloaks. There's no detection. There was a Spore on the left side and Overseers on the right, but they were not in range. Hydras are getting cooked by these Ghosts. Viper goes down. Oh my god. The Ghost hit squad. One of them died, but everything else died on the side of the Zerg. These Hydras, they are just going to get cleaned up by the auto attacks. Bion gets it done. 0 Dark 30 in Shin's base. The demise of the Ghost was not reality. It was greatly exaggerated. Those were some sick games from Bion. Bion absolutely fired on all cylinders and then some. Damn. SEAL Team 6? Yeah. You can tell he's played before. Man, that was actually so sick. When you see 4 medevacs caught in a corner with 8 Ghosts in them, you're thinking, damn, the Terran's in trouble. Bion's like, nah. And he just straight up wins the game with those Ghosts. Yeah, I'm really curious how, yeah, without getting into it, the political situation in the world is weird. And I can't imagine getting visas is going to be easy. Getting visas to the States on short notice, I'll just say I'm very glad that there are other opportunities for EWC qualification outside of DreamHack Dallas. But DreamHack Dallas is going to be a big one. It's going to be a really, really big one. No, I would say, no, I don't think you're not crossing any lines. And Any early predictions for DreamHack Dallas results? If Cyril goes, which he absolutely will, probably Cyril Clem finals. That's a... Actually, hang on. Okay, that's a boring prediction. What's a good dark horse prediction? Actually, a good dark horse prediction is Hero wins. That's not even a dark horse, though. That's just Hero shows up. Yeah, Hero shows up and plays really well. Who do I think could do really well that we don't know much about? Or, like, that would actually be a good, like, cool prediction. Hey, welcome, Fran. Any chance to see Maru playing? I would assume Maru will... I mean, GSL qualifiers are, like, next week. So that'll be something that'll be really exciting. Yeah. Wait, is anyone covering... Okay, Dark 2-0'd Bunny. Yeah, we go with Hero Bion, surely. Yeah, it's ready now. You know what? Here's a crazy prediction. Bion gets top 4 at Dallas. There we go. No, I think he'll get top 8. I think he'll get top 8. Oh, Clem's already qualified. You're right. But he could still go to Dallas. He could still go to DreamHack Dallas. He might... No, he'll bother. It's still a $50,000 tournament, I think. What happens when I look at DreamHack Dallas on the website? Yeah, that's the thing is I would love to go to Dallas and, like, hang out. And honestly, I would love to go and cover the event from the live floor. Okay, yeah, $50,000 prize pool. 128 players. Fully open, no invites. Road to EWC at DreamHack. 3-day open format showdown featuring 128 players at $50,000 prize pool, no invites. I mean, I don't know. Hey, thank you, BT Tasai. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I would love to go. And there's no way they get 128 players unless they pay people to go. Well, it's a 128 player bracket that can be filled out. Like they're leaving it open because if you do 64, that's not necessarily enough spots. So 128 allows for them to not have to do any extra work. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right for the Shopify Rebellion is Bion, the double gas opener against his opponent, who's doing the same thing. Spawning down on the bottom left, it's Hero, also opening up with 2 gases on 1 base. This is something Hero's done a fair bit recently since the energy recharge change. Yes, SOS. I think SOS could do very well on this patch. I think decision-making based Protoss, strategic Protoss, is going to be really important for PvZ. I could see SOS doing some damage. There won't be over 60 players. I think it depends a lot on... Well, okay, it depends a lot on the prize pool breakdown, too. Like, what pays out? Like, does top 32 pay out? Does top 16 pay out? Does top 8 pay out? Is it a double elimination bracket, so does it get a little weird? Depends how many get detained at the border. Oh, Sasha, they don't have to just get detained at the border. They can get detained anywhere. That's unironically something that could keep me from going, for sure. Also, welcome, Sasha. It's definitely scary. It's something that you actually have to consider. And that's... yeah, not great. Do I make it seem that way, Krabuki? Am I the one making it seem that way? Turbo fast hallucination scout out of hero. Oh, double Reaper. Oh, Bion does not have an opportunity to drive by. And it is a proper full wall, even though it looks like there might be a gap. There was not one. This will not be an opportunity to get by. Oh, Guardian Shield. Well, that's a little weird. What? That had to have been a misclick. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's scary. It's a scary situation for sure. Ooh, hallucination will spot the medevac, and it is a 6 Marine mine. Getting on top of this. I mean, it takes the steam out of a play like this so hard. Bion's going to have no choice but to boost back. And this hallucination can just stick to him. Needs to unload to get the kill there. Now, Hero popping that Guardian Shield when he did is actually a big mistake. It actually ends up meaning he doesn't have a follow-up hallucination to chase this. And that will allow Bion to get into the natural expansion. Rather, into the main, I should say. But... oh, Hero, hello? Well, that was a little bit of an oopsie. But he wants to chase the medevac down, and he's getting it very low on HP. He does... oh, Bion does get the boost. Just barely going to be able to retreat out. Hero, meanwhile... third Nexus almost completed. The medevac will park its booty on the left side. Second barracks done. Stim on the way. Third barracks just now started for Bion. It's a little bit supply blocked, and he drops that depot top hat. Got any depot top hat enthusiasts in the chat? Raven coming down on the bottom side of the map. Hero with a little bit of stalker pressure. 4 stalkers, of course, enough to one-shot an SCV, one-shot an uncombat shielded Marine. And that's the magic number. Hero will spot the tank of Bion. And he is going to try and burn down this depot. He sets it on fire, but he won't be able to get the kill on it. Raven in the main base. Oh, going to drop the double turret. And that will get at least 4 probes. Can he get a 5th? Yes, he can. Oh, he gets a 6th. Damn. That is some, that is a really nice opening volley of Raven harass. Usually the expected value, I feel like, for an auto turret against an unshield batteried mineral line. Oh no, the Raven! Oh, it F2'd! Oh, okay, well, that kind of erases the advantage. I would say you cancel the shield battery now on the main mineral line. May as well. But, it's fine. He decides to let it finish. I'm okay with that as well. Reapers on the other side of the map do get picked off. Oh no, these hero stalkers. Oh, they will get taken down. Stim is done. +1 weapons and combat shields about to complete. Hero does have charge done himself and +1 weapons. Good concave at the top of the ramp for Hero. And with the Zealots tanking, they do pretty well. Guardian Shield's going to contribute as well. That went way better for Hero than I think Bion was expecting it to be able to. Drop coming back in will get cleaned up pretty quickly. Got a couple probes and maybe a Zealot. Bion now way down in supply. Yeah, this skirmish from Hero was great. He just set up at the top of the ramp. Bion overestimated. He said, you have mostly Stalkers here. I can just fight this. Hero was like, well, I have a lot of Stalkers. I have a concave. Your bio's kind of funneling in slowly. And I have enough Zealots to soak your front line. Or provide a front line for a little while. And yeah. Widowmine does get sniped. We're going to see a scan here to try and kill that Obs. Stalkers did blink away, but it got caught. 2 Stalkers go down. That's 2 Stalkers for a mine, basically. Well, that's something that Jen is obviously going to be pretty happy about. However, I don't think he's going to be super happy about the state of this game currently. Is he going to... Oh, wow. He's trying to take the gold base as his third. Okay. I don't know if that one's going to work out for him super well. If he can get it up and running, it'll work out very nicely. That's a big if on Amygdala. God, that's about to be the deadest Marine of all time. Oh, man.
Let our enemy know our
Blah. Benny Hill. That was me running away from the refuge point guards. Oh. One of the more interesting blinks I've ever seen against Widowmines. Blinks the Stalkers that were being targeted out and a new set of Stalkers in. Zealots are going to take down the mines that already fired. Oh, yeah. Hero's just going to... Yeah, I was just going to say, I think he's about to win this game right here, right now. Yeah, really good fight from Hero at the top of the ramp. He just controlled that game in a lot of ways for a long time. And Bion wasn't able to do a whole lot about it. Looks like Cura and Classic are going into game 3, if I had to guess. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Man, I really wish this wasn't something that had to be talked about in a StarCraft 2 stream. Can't you guys just talk about how I've lost my passion because I'm playing WoW? Isn't that better? Isn't that more interesting? We should be talking about Wildgate. Exactly. Yeah, or that. There you go. Sandpass streams were better before he played SC2. Welcome, Gauntlet Wizard. StarCraft poo. Oh my god. Jesus, scary wyvern. Oh, how long have you had that one in the tank? You're too kind. Is Kevin home? Is Kevin home? It's been stuck in the Blackwater tank for a while. Jeez. Did you lose your passion because you're playing WoW? No, I lost my passion, and that's why I'm playing WoW. That's how it goes, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You live in an RV now, you have to worry about Blackwater tanks? Wow, wow. Dark, by the way, is waiting in the semifinals for the winner of Cure and Classic. Classic did play in the big brain bouts earlier today. Or I guess it would have been yesterday for him. Versus... Oh, that was close. Versus... Cyril. Spawning down on the bottom right for the Shopify Rebellion. It's Bion. In the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It is Hero. In the red. Is he he's currently teamless, isn't he? Someone should pick him up. That would have been today for him at like 6 a.m. or something. Oh, yes, he's on Twisted Minds. Yep, you're right. Twisted Minds. Did an old Twitch account get banned? Heavenly Vibes? Now Heavenly Vibes. Get banned or hacked or something? Nothing worse than a twisted mime. There goes my hero. Or even... They say that a hero can save us. Promoted my website in a 46K viewer stream. I didn't know them. So you got... Oh, attempt to kill. Oh, he gets away. Oh my God. That's mental damage. That's severe. That's winning the mental war. And the recall. Let's go. He left Twisted Minds a few months ago. Classic left a few months ago. Hero is now a part of Twisted Minds. You got banned, like your account got banned? Or you got banned from that streamer, so you made another account? Because you got like Twitch banned for that. How did that even happen? What? Gumiho being teamless is kind of wild, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't pop up with ban evasion, so that's strange. But fortunate for you. Reaper Reactor straight into Cyclone. Off the double gas from Bion here. Hero opening up with a quick Twilight Council. When was the last time we got a BM/dance in the middle of a game? I don't think we get that. The last really good player to do BM stuff was Innovation. He used to mule drop all the time and say that Zerg was overpowered when he had a 75 or like 79% win rate in the matchup or something. Innovation was a funny character. It is going to be 4-gate Blink, by the way, out of Hero. With a Forge? Quick Forge late Robo. Actually, no, that's not a late Robo. This is just a really quick Forge. It's a little late. The Robo's a little late. Yeah, the Reaper died pretty fast. The probes are murderers these days. The Forge is so interesting. Oh, this is just obviously to drop. Watch for a drop. But it's going to be a Banshee coming in, which is where the Robo facility will, be, of course, be super necessary. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Prism first, but it's actually going to be that Observer, okay? Unfortunately for Hero, he's a little bit supply blocked, so he's blocking both probe production and the Observer production, but Pylon was well on the way, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Banshee is going to get spotted by the Watchtower. Bion, unfortunately for him, went right towards it to show where the Banshee was. And the Observer is well set up. Oh, it's going to be a reverse gold base. I think these are so cool. Such a cool little play. Pylon spots the Banshee, but... What the hell are 6 slow Zealots doing crossing the map? Wait, he never started Blink. Oh my god, he never started Blink, he never started Charge. I just assumed it was done. Oh boy, Hero. With a couple of things that you would not want. Oh boy. I looked at the timer and just didn't even question it. I was like, yeah, his Twilight Council's done and it's not spinning, so clearly, you know, he just doesn't need those upgrades. Oh no, Hero. That's not what you're supposed to be doing here, my friend. Banshee's almost got a kill on a Stalker, by the way, which is, Oh, they do get that kill. Will lose... Oh my god, please target the other Banshee! He didn't target the right Banshee there. Oh boy, Hero with a couple of things that are not great. Now he gets the kill on it. Just barely in range of the Observer. Damn. Yeah, this is a classic Hero game in not a good way. Oh, these probes are going to take a very long route to get to the minerals on the backside to open up this path. They'll open it up rather quickly, though. Hero did start Blink after he realized he forgot it, and then said, wait, no, I need Charge to be able to fight, which I actually do agree with. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is real awkward right now out of Hero. He, of course, is on a gold base, which is very nice. Banshee in the natural. Did you get any probes there? Got one probe. Okay. Bion's stim is done. +1 weapon's done. Oh, and he's pulling the boys. Oh, boy. This is going to be so difficult for Hero to deal with. God, that is a lot of man with gun, but it's also a lot of man with sword. Force fields, not bad. There are 3 immortals here, but there is a lot of stuff. That front line melted. These force fields are very... They were not good. Siege tanks setting up very nicely. The SCVs have mostly been dealt with, but the gold base will be forced to be sacrificed. And that's... I mean, Hero just cannot afford that. He needs the mining. Now, I suppose... I guess Bion... Like, he's not mining with a whole lot of workers at home, to be fair. And Hero still is on 2 base full saturation. In fact, I would love to see him send, like, 10 probes up to this base. Just to start mining it long distance. Especially since the Banshee has been... Oh, my God. Widowmine. Okay, cool. I saw the line go off. Zealots do try and get through the natural, but they will be held. There is a DT shrine on the way. Oh, Hero don't... Oh, no. Nice job from Bion to target fire the Prism right away. Blink is still not done, by the way. It's almost 9 minutes, and it won't even be done by that 9-minute mark. Banshee in the main base did split off. We'll be able to find quite a few probes here. Where's the Observer? It's coming in from the natural, but it is going to take a while to get there. Zealot's going to try and flank this army. We do have Zealots getting it on top of the tanks. Widowmines were unburrowed, which is very good for Hero. More Zealots showing up on the backside. It is 1-1 versus 1-1. Bion has rebuilt the SCV count back up to 41. He needs to saturate this gas as a natural. Although he's actually sitting on quite a few resources, but particularly high in gas. There we go. Third CC built on location. God, this has been super weird game. Some huge blunders from Hero. But he's somehow in a position where he can still potentially make something happen. Oh, finding a Marauder in the middle of the map is nice. Did lose a Stalker, but then he snipes another one without losing a second Stalker. Turns it into a positive trade. There are a lot of force fields available here for Hero. And I mean, Bion does not want to let his army get cut up in half. DT Shrine is done for Hero. And he's rebuilt the third base at the normal location. That is going to be done very shortly. DT will be sent across the map. Oh, is Hero actually going to start harassing the army with this DT? I actually really hope not. Okay, I was going to say, there's no reason to run by the army. He's just kind of showing the shimmer. DT, first one, will get into that third base location, finds a couple of SCVs. There is a full wall at the natural. But a Prism is going to be able to drop behind it. Missile turret being built, though, and that's the problem with showing the DT. The way that he did. Where's the second DT? Okay, it's sitting on the watchtower. I actually think Hero... Yeah, now he's going to get into the natural. He's going to be able to find 4 SCVs. Does lose the DT, but he's got vision of his opponent's entire army. I actually think Hero's fine. He's going to have an upgrade lead shortly as that +2 weapons completes. He's now on his first Colossus in a moment. Does need to start up that extended thermal lance. Bion getting into Vikings, adding on Ghosts as well. And Bion's got a lot of Widow Mines here, but Hero has fantastic vision.
Mineral field depleted.
And he even sees the reinforcements for Bion. It's going to be a full frontal push. Heh. But the second Colossus is already nearly half done. Extended Thermal Lance does get fired up. The +2 armor also on the way for Hero. So if this game goes longer, the upgrades, which are already a small problem, will become a bigger one. Oh, no force fields on the ramp here. EMP does try and land. Guardian Shield would be handy, but the force fields are even better. And he gets both, actually. He's got a ton of sentries. Widow Mines get disarmed. Bion is still up 30 army supply, but he cannot push in here. And now Hero even firing up +3 weapons. Bion just now starting his armory and second Engi Bay. I actually think Hero's in the lead in this game. Bion can't kill Hero, it feels like, right now. And if the game goes longer, which it looks very likely that it will, Bion will find himself staring down the barrel of a 3 upgrade disadvantage. And it's already about to be 2. Hero about to have his third Colossus and extended thermal lance as well. Bion still hasn't even finished up his armory to start up 2-2 yet. Oh man, yeah, I think I definitely prefer this game for Hero right now, in a big way. Bion trying to set up in the middle of the map. Hero does have an observer spotting this position. EMPs do land on some of the frontline sentries. Hero just kiting back with the Colossus very nicely. The Vikings were not in position. There we go. Scan finds the observer. Good job from Bion. It's only 6 Vikings. You need more. Against 3 Colossus, I think you need at least 8. Oh, that pylon was blocking Hero's 5th base, so he says, get out of here, Vamoose. Even +3 armor on the way. Started up here now for Hero. Bion Hero building a 4th Colossus. And for that, you're going to need at least 10 Vikings, if not 12. Oh, Widowmine retargeting. Nice dodge, though, from Hero. Gets the blink back. Yeah, we're about to see a 3 upgrade advantage. If they fight in an open field, this is going to be a disaster for Bion. Oh, and Hero getting a flank on Bion's army. Bion sees Zealots coming in. Wouldn't does shoot the Stalker. Bion stimming everything. He wants to take a fight with that stim used, but I don't think he can. 4th CC is an orbital. Bion still doesn't yet have the 3-3 or 2-2 done, I should say. And in fact, he started up the +2 armor, got the +2 attack for a little while. Did get a good volley of Vikings. Viking fire on that one Colossus. Zealots in the natural are not going to be able to break through. Widowmines, in fact, wake back up even. And Bion will hold that wall. But feels like Hero is able to bully a little bit in the middle with his army setup. Bion finally going to start reestablishing the gold base. Attempt to find that one disruptor in the middle of the map. Not going to be fruitful here for Bion. +2 armor has completed for Bion, but no +2 attack just yet. Disruptor shot. He does get diffused here. Another one also getting taken down. Vikings will eventually find the Colossus kills, but they didn't target fire right away, which means that Hero gets a lot of value out of those Colossi, and now the Vikings being targeted down as well. They're all going to fall. Disruptor shot gets a decent connection. A lot of reinforcement showing up for Bion, but Hero still enjoys a 2 upgrade advantage. A 6th base now on the way, and Bion barely holds his 4th. And as the Vikings were killed off, it's a double Robo, double Colossus transition. Once again, going back into those Colossus for Hero. And Bion is in a ton of trouble. Disruptor shot will get avoided by the Marauders. Good blink micro there. Fair enough, Robbie. Thank you for the tier 1 resub at 46 months. More and more Zealots flooding in. How many gates do we have? Only 9. Hero could have a lot more gates. That's about the only thing I'd say. Everything else is absolutely cruising for him. Gold base once again going to be lifted up here just to help with the concave. Disruptor shot connects on a couple Marauders. Won't kill them. But I mean, the medevacs are already kind of working overtime. Oh, nice hot pickup there, saving one of the Marauders. That was really nice from Bion. Ooh, but this is looking like a good concave for Hero. Colossus show back up. Force field traps a Marauder. Disruptor shot gets a big connection on a big clump of Marauders. More Ruppies going off. And Bion is in trub. Disruptor shot connected on a couple ghosts, and Hero, from forgetting blink, forgetting charge for the first 5 minutes of the game, survives, turns it around, and will get the 2-0 victory. And it is now going to be Dark versus Cure. Cure taking down Classic 2-1. All right, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads, and we're going to get into that series beyond this one. So we do have all 3 races in the top 4, which is kind of nice. Wait, we knew that already. You don't see these ads? Well, that's because you are subscribed, my friend. You are supporting the channel in a more direct way. And I appreciate you. I've been bad about running predictions tonight. By the way, if you're on YouTube, would be super duper cool if you like the video. Would be super duper cool. I predict Steadfast will continue to be bad at running predictions. Ha! You failed, because I already started the prediction on this one. Got him. Nice. But you're right about that. Yeah, I will be. I will be. Dark is currently AFK. Hopefully he comes back. As well, make sure to add, well, use the coupon codes to add money to the prize pool via the Matcherino. Only 10 of the codes have been used up so far. We can pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. I think we can use up at least 20 codes right now. You predict the Protoss will not win the match? Ooh. That's tough action. Probably has to change the kid's diaper. I think there's a good chance. Good chance. Good chance of that. I think Kira's been playing really, really well recently. Really, really well. Oh, Dark is back. Yeah, Cure had a really, really great series in the KSL. Was it last KSL? Yes, it was, versus Rogue in the finals. The game on Frostline was one of the coolest games of its kind I've seen in a very long time. I thought that shit was so cool. It was so hotly contested for so much of it. Bum, 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 bum. You know what actually really, I mean, this is like a weird thing to get sad about. But I recently, relatively recently, got into like very good shape relative to what I've been in before. And I was like really looking forward to like showing that off on broadcast and being like, yeah, like look at all the weight I've lost, blah, blah, blah. And like, yeah, I'm looking fit and stuff. And then it's like, oh, well, we're probably not going to see much StarCraft 2 in person. And it's like, oh, Damn. But if I get brought on free WC somehow, fingers crossed. Obviously, I'm doing it for myself more than anything, but would have been nice. Would be nice if it happens. If only, Fran, if only. Send in a shirtless pic in your application so they know. Are you gonna do a race or something? No, I'm just getting in shape for myself. Stay healthy. How much you bench? Not very much. I haven't done a single rep max, but I think the most I've benched so far is like 150. 10 reps. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe like 125 then? I don't know if I could do 135. I do 135 as like my setup. But I didn't do it as I don't do it as my first workout now. I do pec fly usually. You can do 180 no problem. I mean, if you want to. If I did it with like a spotter and everything, maybe. I'd have to like work to it, but getting in shape for life RPG. Yeah, exactly. Bench is nice because you can see your progress. 135 pounds. Right? Yeah, like a plate. A plate on each side. If I could do 135 kg, I would be bragging pretty hard. Trust me, I would not be behaving humbly. There would be no humility. Actually, at that point, I'd probably have had to do so much work that I would just be humble by default. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Dark in the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for Team Liquid. It's Cure in the red. Honestly, more so than anything, my focus has been, and continues to be, and will continue to be, just like being healthy, like overall body health. Because when you just are relatively strong, i.e. muscles everywhere, you're just more durable. You're just more durable. You're more, well, healthy, for one. Is this the lightest you've been? In quite a while, yes. When I was in really good shape in like 2017, 2018, and I was at 185 pounds, and I just got back to that. Oh, wow. Damn, that's crazy, Fran. You do 120 kilograms? I mean, that's nuts. That's a lot. Oh, Dark going to be taking a gasless third hatch. Worked out for a living for 20 years. Oh, true. Yeah, that makes sense. Still, that's, I mean, it means you've kept it, the form, kept the shape. Liver is perfect now. Liver is really, really good. It is very good at bouncing back. Yeah, exactly, Wallace Greg. Yeah, that's the idea, is to like keep myself young via working out. Queen, second queen going to be delayed in the main base. Obviously, building the first queen at the natural will give you a defensive option. Great target fire from Cure. Dark's kind of running these Lings all over the place. He gets a third Ling kill. Wow. Really nice moves from Cure. Fantastic Reaper targeting. Holy guacamole. I think with the follow, Dragon Force. Went from 93 kg body weight to 77 by switching from weights to long distance running. Honestly, for me, it was more so... I mean, I've been going to the gym consistently again in recent history. It was more so than anything, it was changing my diet. Like, I cut out, like, basically all added sugar and a lot of processed foods. How do I get laid? Well, that's a question that younger me would have pondered a lot, but older me is just like, how do you find a meaningful relationship? Oh, Reaper escapes. It was on 7 HP. It would have taken 2 hits to kill it. Well, 2 hits from a Ling, 1 hit from a Queen. 1 double hit, technically. It is going to be 3cc Viking coming out of Cure, which is a really nice build order if you can get away with it in terms of greed. Especially if you can find a couple of Overlords. Yeah, you can't, what is it? You can't outrun a bad diet. You can't out-exercise a bad diet. Honestly, I've been focusing a lot more on, oh, hold that thought. Hellion's going to go for a run by at the natural, but there are a good number of Queens and Slowlings in position. Great defense so far from Dark, already killing 2 of those Hellions. Gets a grab on the other 2. They do slip out, but he's able to get enough damage done to those Hellions that Cure does not want to stick around. Viking has found 1 Overlord. Will find a second one potentially. Yeah, the Queens are off creep, so there's no transfuse, so it is going to be a kill on that Ovi. That's a great value Viking. Yeah, I get that one. Is Kevin home? Yeah. I definitely have tried to out-exercise bad diets. And I will say in like 2017, 2018, I didn't eat super healthy. And I was in pretty darn good shape. Like I had crazy good cardio. I mean, I say crazy good, and I'm sure some people are like, so you ran a marathon like every weekend? It's like, no. But I ran a sub 6-minute mile. Which is pretty darn good for not being like an actual athlete. Hellions will get in here. They do manage to find a drone at the gold base. Dark, where is the... I need to start that +1 carapace. There we go. Starts it up now. It was a little late, but he fixes that. Is he going to try and take the second gold? I mean, that's a bit of a pipe dream. Oh, Viking going to land. Will block it. Will kill the drone. Very nice. Yeah, that's probably the most impressive athletic feat I've pulled off is, yeah, sub 6-minute mile. It's crazy to me that there's people out there that can run a 4-minute mile. It's crazy to me that there are people out there that can run half marathons in like they're running a half marathon at a pace of a 4:30 mile. 10 drones getting picked off there. That's really nice. It is going to be Roach Ravager Nidus out of dock. Here, though, is looking to get rolling. He's got double tech lab on his barracks. He's already pumping out Marauders. Concussive shells and combat shields at the same time is a funny thing to see. Dark, I do like that he mined out these minerals in the middle. It's going to allow him to move the roaches between these positions and protect his gold base more easily. But Cure is playing really well with the mobility of this bio, getting a lot of roach pickoffs. Always finding Dark with just a few too few roaches. Roaches are obviously slow, clunky units, and Cure is abusing that beautifully. But in the main base, ooh, Marauder's trying to jump on top of this Nidus Worm. More bio units showing up. Oh, meanwhile, the gold base for Cure is going to be pushed away. Dark's Nidus does get denied, but the 4th base of Cure will also be denied, and he fires up his own 2-2. Oh, Cure was late with his combat shields, it's fair to say. It didn't get slowed down by Contaminate, did it? It feels like it should have been faster than this. Nidus Worm does complete, but obviously, I mean, it's going to go down very quickly, so Cure wants, or Dark wants none of that smoke. Dark, though, is transitioning into his next set of upgrades. He's going to knock down one of the sets of rocks here to semi-guard this gold base, but it's also going to mean he can't flank now. The 2 Banshees are still alive, and they are so good in a situation like this. Viking does find the Overlord that popped the Nidus Worm down in the main. 2-2 is not that much faster for Cure than for Dark. And Dark adding on a Baneling Nest. Okay. Well, he took down the rocks on the right side of his gold. Oh, well, contested gold. Dropped them down so he could kill them off. Ravagers being added on here. There's a lot of Marine Marauder in the middle of the map. The Banshees, they are going to look for a cancel on the base on the right side, and they do get it. Good job right there by Cure. Dark respreading creep to make it a little bit more viable for him to take that position. Infestation Pit being added on as well as the Baneling Nest. Dark pokes in, but there's a couple of well-placed tanks behind the orbital command of Cure. Oh my god, there's no Ling Speed. Ling Speed just now getting fired up. He needs Bane Speed. Yeah, he's going to have Bane Speed and Ling Speed finishing up at similar timings. Funny to see. Cure is about to complete his 2-2, and he wants to hit. He wants to go for the attack. A lot of tanks caught unsieged. Oh, man, the Biles are just everywhere. Cure cannot get out of them completely and takes a lot of hits. Dark is the best Biler in the entire world. No one does it better. But Cure has still got a very powerful army. Dark will complete his 2-2 now. Corrosive Biles do land on a medevac and a tank. Obviously, he was aiming for the tank, killed it, and hit the medevac by, well, coincidence. Incidentally. Base on the right side is going to complete now for Dark. He's still got creep in the middle of the map. Ling Speed will complete momentarily. We do see +1 melee getting fired up for Dark. His Hive is not yet done. It's finishing up momentarily, but that's why he hasn't started up the +3 Carapace just yet. Well, he gets the Adrenal Glands first, in fact. And he pulls his drones immediately away from the gold base. It was only 4 of them mining there, but he says, I don't really want to lose this. Nope. Those Lings with a bit of a death wish. And they get their wish. Corrosive Biles. Ooh, nice job from Cure. Keeps his Viking alive. Not like that Viking is the most valuable, but it provides good vision.
This better be good.
Ooh, Dark gonna pick a fight here. Stim coming in from Cure. It's a big Stim. He will want to engage with that, but Dark says, well, you've got a little bit too good of a concave. And of course, Cure with the Watchtower has extraordinary vision of Dark's position.
Mayday! Mayday!
Dark does not have a whole lot of Ling Bane here. Corrosive Bile's going to need to land in a big way, and they do. They do find a lot of tanks. Well, tanks and a lot of hits on the Marauders and Bio. Is this enough for Dark to keep pushing? I think it is. Lands tank, Biles on both tanks. Lings are tanking for the Ravagers. There's so many Ravagers here. 13 Ravagers. Bane's showing up as well. They do crash into the Marauders. Not what Dark wanted. But once again, the Biles are dotted beautifully and are just making this battlefield such an unpleasant place for Cure to be. Now they start hitting on the medevacs. Gets all but 2 of the medevacs. Corrosive Biles almost killing the orbital command. It is dropping so low in HP. Another medevac falls. This base is so low in HP, and it dies to the Biles. Dark landing storms of biles, making this battlefield untenable for the Terran. Jeez. Save some for the rest of us, Dark. That was insanity. Now he's going to find another base on the ground. Dark also... Oh, actually, he doesn't kill the Liberator here. God, that was insane. You can't even blame Cure for getting hit by that. It's just the whole battlefield is covered. Just machine gun rapid firing. And behind this, +3 Carapace completes. +2 melee, more than half done. Now +3 missile getting fired up. Burrow getting fired up. Ultralisk Cavern halfway done. Cure is being pinned back to 3 bases. This is his main command center lifting to try and land at the gold. And look at that, another bunch of biles hit and kill a couple Marauders there. Jeez. Dark is out-trading the Terran by sheer force of will. Somehow those biles missed both medevacs. I don't even know how Cure dodged those. But that is... this is insanity. And now Viper's added on. They're going to be able to Parasitic Bomb Liberators. Another set of Corrosive Biles land on medevacs. Dark is just giving Cure so many problems to solve in this game. Corrosive Biles landing on Liberators and a tank as well. Every time he engages, it's just a chance for him to drop more biles. His army is just, it's not even real. It's not even shooting. It's just constantly biling. I'm not sure Dark would be losing this game, even if his units couldn't attack and they could only Corrosive Bile. That's how good the biles have been from Dark in this game. Now going to get a wraparound on some of these Marauders. He's got the Adrenal Glands, and the +3 armor is not yet completed, so it's as though his units have +3 weapons. Blinding Cloud on a tank. An Infestor burrows in the middle of nowhere. Out of the middle of nowhere. Getting a small fungal on some of the bio. Another bile connects, or another fungal connects. Jeez. Dark actually just made mincemeat out of Cure in that game. The first double drop was so effective out of Cure, and Dark took that unbelievably personally. That was bonkers. He is legit the best Corrosive Bile player. It's got to be of all time. What I learned watching that game is Zerg OP. Yeah, clearly, I mean... God damn, that was nuts. That was actually insane. Just play like Dark, easy peasy. Yeah, exactly. Seriously. Just be Dark. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right. It is Dark. In the red. And his opponent spawning down in the bottom left for Team Liquid. It's Cure. In the blue. Our biles will blot out the sun. No response from Cure. He's dead. He just gets killed. Nerf Zerg buff Protoss. But Protoss wasn't even in this matchup. I care not. Make the mothership even more unabductable. But it's a binary thing. You can't make it more unabductable. Watch me. That was legit an insane performance from Dark right there. The Vipers just die. The Viper just dies instantly. Will be an SCV scout coming in from Cure.
Game paused.
Oh. Make mothership abduct Vipers instead. Oh my god. As soon as the Viper has 75 energy, it default gets abducted into the mothership.
Game resumed.
Damn, how do you even come back from a game like that as Cure? You're just like, well, I hope he doesn't bile that well again. To be fair, that worked super well because of the map. Like, you can't really fight in another location as Cure when your opponent has taken the pocket third base, you've taken the pocket third base. You're kind of consigned to that area. Dark, by the way, going to fake taking the base on the left side in the line location. Instead says, okay, well, I'm going to take the pocket base, but now your SCV is kind of caught there. And, oh, cancel rebuild. You see the Lings being sent across the map. Reaper will come home. Cure, fortunate that the SCV is on the bottom side of this command center, but unfortunately goes to the wrong side. Oh, barely survives. But Cure is going to lose that SCV. Dark. Oh my god, can he get 2 SCVs here? Oh, that second Marine being built is nice. Dark actually does micro this one Ling back. Good job from Cure to save the second SCV, but great job from Dark to drag the Reaper back home and still get that 1 SCV. And he did indeed cancel his extractor. Save that drone, didn't let it finish. Mothership can neural corruptor instead. Oh my god. It is going to be no Ling speed started and a Roach Warren. If Cure skips Banshee here, that would have been big trouble for him, but he's not gonna. He's not gonna. Dark will pump out like 9 to 10 Roaches, though. Will he? I mean, he's got a lot of gas in the bank, but he's not... He's still building drones, like a lot of drones. Double Hellion Reaper on the third base. Gonna look for... Well, gonna look for drones, not gonna find him. Ooh. Dark doing a really good job of splitting these drones away. How many roaches? 10? 8. 8 roaches, okay. Could just be defensive, but it could also be an attempt at pressure. If you're able to get another or a couple of tumors in the middle here, just before this one completes, that's obviously very nice for Cure. These roaches will move out. The Banshee will reveal itself, and Dark will say, oh, okay. Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda. But forcing the Banshee back home. Forcing the Hellions back home. There's some value in that as long as you don't lose the roaches themselves. I mean, he is going to lose at least 2 of them. Oh, he loses 3, actually. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice for Cure. Did buy space for Dark to Build his spores. One of the Hellions does get killed off by the roaches there. Do we have an Overseer somewhere? No, just finished the layer, just started up the Overseer. Banshee's actually able to find a nice little position on the third base. Hellions get pushed away, but the Banshees get 5 drones in total. And they're going to rotate into the main base where they will find another exposed gas and get another 2, maybe 3, 4 drones, in fact. Ooh. Hot, hot, hot. Oh. Queen's looking for the intercept here, but won't find it. Banshees take a wide route. And in fact, now they're going to find a creep tumor. Great stuff from Cure. Really good unit movement here. Behind this, very quick Hydra Den from Dark and an extremely fast Infestation Pit as well. This is going to be a well before 7-minute hive. Oh my god. Dark. Brutal supply block at 104. 7 Overlords on the way. But a 645 hive here. Fair to say that's fast. Just as your opponent's stim basically finished. Now, granted, I would say that stim is rather late from Cure. Well, no, that's not that late. Cure pumping units here. Does get the second factory. He's a little bit supply blocked at 125, but he's got most of his production active. So it's not the worst block in the world. Those are the things to look for. Marine's going to re-engage in the middle, but there's a lot of roaches here. Lot of roaches. And 1-1's going to be finishing for Dark before that of Cure. Banshees on the top side do run into a Hydra. Couple Hydras. Nope, Hydra and a Queen. And one of the Banshees does go down. The 1-1 of the combat shields time out perfectly with one another, but not so perfectly in the grand scheme of this game, because Dark already has a hive done, and Viper's halfway done now, as Cure is moving out. +2 Carapace getting fired up here by Dark, and that +2 missile as well. Once again, he did fire up that Ling speed. So you have the... Okay, Hydra speed. No, it's nearly done. Cure coming in on this right side. He's going to force a cancel on Dark's 5th, which is kind of nice. Dark charging up to Viper energy here. Blinding Clouds or Abducts. Going to be very, very handy here. Still sucking up juice. The tanks are a little bit far away from this army. Blinding Cloud on the Marines is not so bad. There we go. Blinding Cloud on a couple tanks in the back. Could potentially abduct this one tank in, but might be looking to rebile these tanks on the right side. Dark so far is dealing with this very well. Bio gets completely cleaned up. Tanks are now going to be overwhelmed, and there's still a lot of Roach Hydra. The 2 reinforcing tanks will get picked up and evac'd to safety. But that is not what Cure wanted out of this push. Denied the 5th base, which is nice. But, yeah, he was not wanting Dark to do so well in that fight. 54 Marines died. 55, actually. One of them was apparently friendly fired by a tank. Oh, man, and Cure just fired up 2-2, while Dark's 2-2 is 80% done. Lurker Den coming online as well. And, I mean, the Vipers are still pretty much uncontested. There's about to be 4 Blinding Clouds available. 4 Blinding Clouds now ready to go. There's going to be Abducts being used on these tanks. Instead, gets 1, 2, 3. The Vipers did get sniped down by the Marines. There's a lot of Marines here, but +2 Carapace completes for Dark. He's got the Hydra Lunge as well. That +2 missiles coming online in a moment. Kira showing up with another 2 tanks. The fact that the Vipers got killed is actually kind of a big deal. These tanks are really well set up. Nice little kill on the cooling tower, but Cure did not deny the Roaches and Hydra from getting in on the back line and still intercepting and surrounding these tanks. It was a smart move from Cure, but unfortunately it didn't achieve the objective. And there's no finished planetary here. 2 more tanks in these medevacs trying to unload. One of them sieges up, only gets a single shot. A ton of medevacs kind of exposed right here. Dark flooding in with more and more Roaches and Hydras. And there's just not enough bio to keep those tanks in the back safe. They're going to get jumped by the Roach Hydra. I think Dark's got him. Kills every single medevac. And Cure is going to have no choice but to tap out once again. Dark winning in super unconventional ways in this series. Damn. The Biles in game 1 and the Roach Hydra Viper in game 2. And it will now be Hero versus Dark in the finals. Bottom. Bum, bum, bum. He's he kind of is the embodiment of Zerg. Very flexible. Who was Dark playing against when he did that sick Broodlord trick? I think it was Cure. Pretty sure it was on Data C. I don't know if that was the first time he did it. But at least one of the times he did that, yeah. Did Dark see the fast third CC? That's why he went 4 hatcheries real fast? I don't think he did see it, actually. I think it was just one of those ones where Cure pretty much always plays fast third CC. In these online tournaments, at the very least. Yeah, it was a really fast 4th. Ugh. Still 35 Maturino codes remaining, by the way. If we could get those all used up, would be super, super cool. Once again, exclamation Maturino. It costs you nothing. And it helps support the tournament and the players. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you haven't already done so, would appreciate very much if you would follow. It'll let you know when I go live. And as long as you pay attention to what game I'm streaming, you won't be disappointed. And if you want to support stream directly, would appreciate a sub very much. That is all. Wait. Ba-dum. Hey, thank you, Fran, for the Prime resub at 25 months. Thank you. Oh, sevens? Donka. Dark and Hero? I mean, that's a classic KSL Finals. It's gotta be the most common KSL Finals, period. Who are my favorites to win EWC? Cyril, Clem, Hero. It's a little boring, but it's, I mean, it makes sense. They're really good at what they do. Playing the Vidya game, they're really good at it. Bum ba-da-dum. I hope Raynor can be the Dark Horse. That would be really cool. It'd be really cool to see Raynor be able to be the Raynor we've seen before. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Dark in the red. And his opponent with a 13 pylon and a very quick probe across the map, it is Hero in the blue. He's going to try and deny the hatchery. Dark stopping at 15 drones. He wants to be able to take this base. Is he actually going to... Okay, he is going to take a 15 hatch at this location. That can't have been on... Huh. A little weird. A little weird, truth be told. I'm confused. Starchild. I believe this is a Maris map. Yeah, I wonder what Maru will get at EWC. Bum, 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 bum. I will likely be doing just a little bit of hardcore WoW after this, by the way. Obviously, you don't have to stick around for that if that's not your cup of tea. Ooh, drones. Couple of them get a lot of damage onto that probe, but it's not like you pulled, you know, 8 drones and tried to kill it. He just pulled a couple that were on gas. see if Hero goes for some heavy chrono boosting. He is saving chrono. Gonna have double chrono right now. Oh, Raynor will for sure try and qualify once again. Steadfast sleep at a reasonable time challenge. Impossible. Oh, he elects now instead to chrono probes. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll be playing a little bit of hardcore classic WoW after this. After the finals, just for a little bit. I can't be up too late. Got an important day ahead of me tomorrow. But I want to play a little bit. Hey, very cool. Oh, Zerglings will slip in. The Adept was not chronoed. Nor is the second one. Probes do pull. Oh. Dark trying to catch Hero slip in, but the probe micro is very good. Will be a scout into the main base. Oh, he wanted that probe, but once again, the probe micro is very, very good. Still, it's a full scout. Sees the Oracle. And you never know with Hero. So getting that information is good. Hero's still not chronoing the gateway at all. And in fact, is going to shade forward. Where'd the Adepts go? Oh my god, where'd they go? Okay, through the middle. It's actually kind of hard to see on the minimap because it's a dark tile set. Oracle was energy recharged. Oh, the Queen's at the third. Going to be able to cover the mineral line for now. Good zoning so far from Dark, but Hero should cancel these Adept Shades and go into the main. Stasis Trap is going to be... Oh, it's going to be successful. Catching not just the Lings, but the Queen. This is fantastic for Hero right here. Adepts. Oh my god, they're getting so much damage done. Absolutely insane amounts of damage. Don't know what he was thinking with that second Stasis Trap. But the Adepts find gangbusters in the natural. And now the Oracle into the... in the main. That Oracle now coming into the natural will not be able to get the kill on this drone. Does get transfused. But Dark taking a huge hammer blow to the head there. Now, because he didn't build more Lings... Well, actually, how many Lings did he build? He went up to 10 Lings, so... It's not like he completely cut it out. Dark is the king of somehow making something happen from positions like this, but I don't know if he's going to have an easy time doing that. Oh, almost gets a kill on one of these Oracles, but instead it is Hero getting away with 5 more drone kills. Continuing to keep Dark down. Dark's tech is heavily delayed. Blinken +1 fired up here for Hero. I would say this is a pretty ideal situation for Hero to try and go for a big blink timing behind this, but for now he has a good number of Adepts looking for an opening on the third base. There are a lot of Queens here, and they're shelling away at these Adepts, but not enough Lings to deal with the Adepts at the moment, and there we go, I love that. Forces the Lings to chase the Shades. Gets in the middle line, finds 4 more drones in total, and then just recalls out. And now it is Hero on 60 probes versus a Dark who, God, is still just getting absolutely clobbered. Hero almost losing one of those Oracles, but he keeps it alive. Dark trying to go straight up into the Hydras. But Hero, I see no reason why he shouldn't just go straight into 8 gates and attack, or, in this case, go straight into Storm. Yeah, this game should be more or less completely wrapped up after this start. Oh, that's an optimistic Stasis Trap, but if he gets all these Queens... Oh my god, please save this Oracle. Please? Hero, you're not legally obligated to sack this Oracle. You're allowed to save it. And he will? Question mark? Okay, yeah, it somehow survives. Dark trying to drone up right now while scrambling out enough units to survive, but I don't know that he can. Hero adding on +1 armor, charge, and a second forge, interestingly enough. Stasis Trap getting set up in the natural. Dark is being distracted, and that will be why he wanted this Oracle here. And it will get a very good connection on this drone line. What is that, like 9 drones? Yeah, 9 drones caught. Dark has gotten it back up to 60 drones, though. And he will hold the 4th base for the moment. Man, he is really good at playing a scrappy style. +1 armor, storm, and charge all coming online here for Hero at very similar timings. I'm so impressed that Dark is somehow kind of in this game a little. Now, there's a lot of storm energy. Oh! Oh my god, he just shot his own Oracle. No, his own Stalker. But he killed 2 Hydras first, so it was still a positive trade. Oh, wow. Very bold blink forward. And the Storms will cover it. Another Storm available right here. Zealots being kept in reserve. Now the mineral line is completely exposed. Dark is going to get whittled down. He made a fight of it. And a better one than I would have expected he could. But Hero will still be able to push. Well, should be able to push to a kill on this 4th. Oh, that might have been too forward of a blink. No, there's not enough Hydras. Not enough Hydras to punish. Yeah, Hero, he knows his YOLO blinks. He will take game number 1 in this grand finals. Nicely done. Nicely done. Dark cooking. Sorry, Hero cooking. Is Rogue going to play in GSL? I would imagine so, yeah. Classic is so close to being the greatest player of all time. And then he just loses the game. And that will happen like... It happens a lot. It happens a weirdly large amount of times to a player that is as good as Classic. It's quite bizarre. Classic didn't look outclassed by Cyril earlier. Yeah. That's the part of Classic where you're like, okay, he can do this. When the game goes according to plan, Classic is one of the best players in the world. The problem is, so often at the top level, games are not standard. They don't just let you get a lead and then ride it out to a victory. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left. It's Dark. And he is once again going to take the hatchery at the 3rd on a 15 supply. I am confused by this, but spawning up in the top right, it's Hero with a 1-0 lead. Hero 1-0. Yeah, GSL will... There's at least one season announced. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He'll get swept or lose 3-1, and he'll be in winning positions in every single game. Yeah. And it's like, what happened? Like, I'll never forget the series he had versus Dark at DreamHack Atlanta, where he was winning like all 4 games, and he ended up losing the series 3-1 versus Dark. And granted, that was Dark using his like voodoo magic on Classic, but it was still like, man, how did this happen? Rogue isn't informed to make GSL. Rogue has been playing well. It's just that everyone else has gotten so much better. Oh, Hero going with a cheeky little pylon in the wall. Overcoming adversity in the game. I think Cyril's unmatched in that. It depends what you mean by that. This isn't a full wall. There's a gap right here, right? No, wait. No, there's a gap on the top side. Adept number 1 moving forward. This time it was chronoed. Does not elect to shade forward with it, though. This time there's only 2 lings here. I wouldn't mind a shade, and he will go for it. Dark with a nice pullback on that first ling. Tears down the shields with the help of the queen and the lings. Oh, nice save right there on the drone. Even actually drawing out the shot. Adept does shade into the natural. Dark does find it. And that will be a kill on this Adept. Nice job. Nice job from Dark. That's a lot of lings, too, crossing the map. 15 lings. And I think Dark is going to be able to deny this Nexus even as it basically starts. Oracle on the other side of the map will find 2 and a 3rd drone. Pulse around on the Adept. The Nexus is going to take a lot of damage as well. And that will be a denial on this Nexus. That ain't bad. Losing 3 drones, though. When you've committed to this many lings, I mean, at minimum, you need the first cancel. I would say even with that first cancel, Hero's still fine. If Dark gets another cancel, then we're talking. Or then we're saying, uh-oh, Hero's in some trouble. Very quick layer once again out of Dark. 3rd Oracle pops out. Oh, Hero getting in on the 3rd mineral line, but he loses the Oracle. Not worth killing 3 drones for that. Okay, now I would definitely say Dark is ahead. Cannot afford to lose those Oracles. That is just a disaster. He does get a drone trying to take a 4th. It's kind of nice. Yeah, GSL is one of the EWC qualifiers. People will play in it. If anything, you'll probably have some people... Like, Raynor for sure will try and qualify. I'm really interested in the NA qualifiers for EWC. I hope we get information about when these qualifiers will happen very, very soon. Oh. Couple creep tumors getting sniped there. Hero, of course, got to be careful with the Oracles, as he already has lost one of them. It's going to be a big Hydra swell coming in from Dark. Hero going deep with the Oracles here. Yeah, I don't think he can really turn around and fight. He does scout one of the Hydras. And you're not going to make one Hydra as a fake out. It just simply isn't going to happen. Both of these players are king of mind games. You see a Robo-Bait coming in from Hero. He's going to say, okay, well, yeah, you're going Hydras. I'm going Colossi. Could potentially go Robo. Oh, no. He loses both Oracles. What? Oh, Hero. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. The old single Hydra bamboozle. Yeehaw. Does Hal qualify for EWC? And once again, the Canadian Terran throws an unthrowable game. And the crowd goes silent. Oh, wow, that was quite the surround on this Adept right here. Colossus number 1 is going to be popping out momentarily. Hydra range is done. Hydra speed is completing now. Force field trying to keep these Stalkers safe. Colossus, it's in a very awkward... Well, actually, no, it's in a great position. It's just very awkwardly on its own. Good concave of Hydras. The blinks are good initially from Hero. Oh, this is a lot of Zerg. Fourth base is certainly going to be forced to be canceled. Second Colossus is being produced. It's very far along. Charge and extended thermal lance not quite done yet. Oh, the Stalkers in some trouble. Colossus going to try and join up here. Dark does not want to let this Colossus join up with the rest of the army, but it will. Energy recharge has been used to recharge the shield battery at the third. Zealots are going to warp in. They don't have charge, but they're just trying to buffer for the Stalkers and Colossus. The two Colossus being out is helping a lot. 11 probes have fallen, but if Hero can scramble together a defense, it should still be okay. However, this Nexus is going to fall, and Dark will retreat on out. Hero wants to blink after this, but he can't just go for it. Otherwise, his opponent will turn on him. Instead, he goes for a couple of very tactical blinks, grabbing a couple low health Hydras. And then tries to kind of goad Dark into turning around, but Dark doesn't fall for it. Great attack from the Korean Zerg, and we've got ourselves a great lead for Dark right now. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like his creep tumor has slightly blocked the hatchery at the gold, but he's already on 4 bases. Now going up to 75 drones. Hive is done. Hydra lunge on the way. He had +2 missile going during that, so it's going to complete momentarily. Hero is trying to double re-expand. But, I mean, Hero's kind of just hoping Dark doesn't build Vipers, and Dark has built Vipers. Couple of High Templar warping in. Hasn't even gone for Storm. He's just using it for that feedback. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Starts up Storm now. I wouldn't hate it if he just used it for feedback, to be honest. Hero is now about to be on 4 bases once again. Dark, even though he got a lot of damage done, he didn't knock his opponent out entirely. And with that being the case, I mean, yeah, Hero's been able to recover. Now he's got a gold base fully up and running. 8 gases, or close enough. He's missing 1 probe on this one. Storm will complete momentarily. Colossus wailing away at this Lurker. Not going to be able to kill it, though. These Colossi are in a very clunky position. There's an observer watching this army. Oh, look at that. The 3 Colossi actually do bully down a Lurker.
Mineral field
Nidus Worm added in. Lurkers are going to be able to not just shut down the mineral line, they kill one of the gases as well. And Hero says, well, can't really do much about that. Overseer did reveal and kill the Observer. Oh, that's not enough to deal with this. That Nidus Worm is absolutely going to complete. And there's a Nidus Worm he can jump into right here. Oh, never mind. Stalkers do get back over here, and they'll be able to prevent that Nidus Worm. Fourth base is going to get killed. Another fourth base trying to be taken by Hero. Oh, feedbacks. Ooh, not able to connect on the Vipers. +3 missile about to complete here for Dark. Oh, those High Templar. He's got to be so careful. This army is just not well suited to fighting Lurkers. Only 3 Immortals. Oh, and there's one of them getting abducted. Instant lunge away. Looks like Hero did hold on the top side. Actually, very handily, in fact. Hero is getting his first 2 Tempest and a Mothership on the way. Oh, Hero gonna look for a pickoff on the front line of Lurkers. Does grab them. Colossus getting yoinked in and immediately murdered by the brutally powerful line of Lurkers here. Hero trying to outmaneuver this army. Dark says, okay, well, you just kind of given me free access to the 4th. I'll take it. One of the Vipers does get taken down there by a feedback and I guess Stalker Snipe combo. Oh, Nidus Worm in the main base. We will see Lurkers trying to get jumped here by the Immortal Storm Zealot. But the Zealots melt almost immediately. The Storms are good, but 2 of the 3 Immortals die. And Hero is now below 100 supply. Dark will be able to close this one out. Doesn't let Hero back into the game. And we'll even the series of 1 apiece. Oh, man. Huge game from Dark. Oh, I'll say. And how? Two-base Lurker drop play is the future. Nice. Remote casting? Or do you mean for EWC? Or what do you mean? Oh, wow. Gauntlet Wizard with the 50 buckies to the prize pool. Damn. Very, very kind. Thank you very much, Gauntlet Wizard. Huge support. All right, here we go. Game number 3. Spawning up at the top right, it is Dark. In the red. And his opponent, once again, with a 13 pylon, it is Hero. In the blue. And are both players just content with how this works now? Hero's content to go with a 13 pylon. Dark's content to go with a 15 hatch. But he builds it out of position. Okay, now he's going for the 16 hatch. Okay. Drone is late even if this wasn't a hatch block. Only a tiny bit late, but still little. Ah, okay. Okay, he's going to switch it up a little bit here. Hero says, I want to make sure you're actually taking this base, and you're not, which means you'll get the natural down. But it means Hero will know, and we'll send a probe down to the natural. And I love this. Oh, he actually canceled the probe there. He takes an 18 Nexus. He knows Dark wants to block the Nexus. He says, nah. Makes a little adjustment. I love it. Hero blocking the gas so that Dark cannot steal it. God, that probe had so much range for Hero. Sheesh. Now, Hero has messed with his build a lot here. Cutting 2 probes. Actually, I mean, it screws things up a little bit. You can see he wanted to build the pylon right after the gas finished by rote. Then he realized, wait a minute, that actually doesn't make sense. I don't need that pylon just yet. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to get the drone home at this point. By the way, this is a bit of a jank wall. No surprise because it's Hero, but I don't know that a Stalker can fit through there. The drone that lived and then chose not to. Oh my God, he's doing the probe mineral harass. He says, how do you like it now, Protosman? Hero's like, I like it just fine. Thank you for the free drone. Riddle me this, Protosman. Got the Stargate Scout. Yeah. Yeah. He did. These two are incapable of having an unentertaining series. It will just find some way to be fun and enjoyable. Oh, Dark once again going to be going for a lot of Lings here. A lot. Quick Twilight behind it. Is this going to be Glaives this time? Oh. Ooh, Lings get the surround on one of the Adepts and decent surface area on the other before the Oracle shows up. That will be a cleanup. Nice shot from Dark. Oracle, turns on its Pulsar Beam very quickly. How many Lings did he just kill there? 3 Lings. That ain't bad. But on the other side, 2 probes getting picked off by these Lings that have slipped across, and it will in fact be Glaives. 5-gate Glaivu, 6-gate Glaivu. Dark a little bit supply blocked at 58, though. Oof. More than a little bit, actually. 7 larva. Building 4 overlords at once right now. He did bump out a good number of additional Lings. He needs a Roach Warren, though. I don't think he realizes how committed this is yet from Hero. 6-gate Glaives as a follow-up is so turbo aggressive. Hero trying to keep this hidden.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, Adept is going to barely survive on 2 HP. Lings get in and he sees, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you have so many Adepts. Why do you have so many Adepts? And he fires up a Spine at the 3rd base. I like that a lot. That is a lot of Adepts here. 11 Glaved Adepts crossing the map as that Glaives finishes just now. Hero firing up 5 Roaches. A nice little wall at the natural. Oh, these Queens are a little bit on their lonesome. Transfuse. Not going to be able to save that one Queen. This one, just barely. Didn't have the energy right away. Spine Crawler will complete at the 3rd. 2 drones getting picked off. Not the worst thing in the world just yet. And the Roaches popping out to help greet this. Natural expansion is going to be defended with the help of a Spine Crawler. Queens and Roaches. Oh, he saved that one Roach. No, will get taken out. This one as well. You're getting good value with these Glaved Adepts. It's just the, oh man, we got to see these Lings and Roaches join up into the fight for Dark. He needs to open up his wall to let them in. Ling's getting cleaned up on the third. Oh, Oracle will join the fight. Evo Chamber getting remade here by Dark. Nice job. And now these Adepts, they're kind of lowish on HP. Dark going to be able to target fire down a bunch of the low HP ones, but there's still just not enough roaches. Hero continuing the aggression with the Glaive Adepts. Oh my god, he's actually just kind of overwhelming Dark with the numbers. 6 more Adepts crossing the map. Oracle killing a roach. Now he goes after the Spine Crawler at that third. Going to shade towards the natural. Oracle runs out of juice just before killing the Spine. Evo Chamber is forced to be canceled. Spore Crawler says, nuh-uh, can't do anything in the natural here. There's a Spore. Or sorry, Oracle says can't do anything in the natural. There's a Spore. Adept chasing everything around here. Hero will kill a couple drones and decides to recall out the rest of the Adepts. Very interesting. Overall, he just did so much eco damage to Dark. And now enjoys a 20 worker lead. Ay, ay, ay. Hero gonna turn on the pulsar beams, find an queen at the third. Gets that spine crawl that was low and gets a drone. Damn. I love the addition of oracles as this kind of attack concluded. Now Hero on blink. Just about. Oh, he cancels the gateway at the third that was about to complete. Says, oh wait, I'm already on already about to be on 8 gates. Even adding a second forge is interesting. I think there's a spot where this Overseer can be spotted, but maybe not. Oracles. Oh, one of them does die. Oh my god, I can't believe that second Oracle survived. Hero, no! Why are we diving this? I mean, he did just knock Dark down to 0 queens. And there are currently 0 injects in play. Yeah, no, that's actually still fine for Hero. There's 19 roaches on the field currently for Dark. But Hero has a 4th Nexus on the way. Blink done, +1 weapons now online. And there's as many Stalkers as there are roaches. Actually, there's more Stalkers than roaches. And Dark says, nuh-uh, I can't. Can't possibly hold this. He taps out. Hero takes game number 3. Well done. Damn. GSL confirmed? It is. It is, it is. At least 1 season of GSL. It is going to be Whispers of Gold for game number 4.
But at the same time, it was also...
Wow, 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 wow. Hero just does stuff. He just doesn't care. He's just a wild card. And you got to appreciate it. He flies by the seat of his pants and marches to the beat of his own drum. And that drum is going to go cray-cray. Unpredictable. And even with Dark eventually figuring that out. Didn't quite figure it out in time, and Hero was able to find an opening. And kept pressing the issue with that. Dark technically had what he needed to defend. But Hero never let him get that defensive defensive setup. All right, here we go once again. 13 pylons spawning up at the top left. It's Hero in the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right. It's Dark in the blue. Dark is yet to be able to get an extra or a 15 hatch or a 16 hatch down at his natural in this series. He got the hatchery down at his natural eventually in the previous game. Oh, Hero kind of timed it perfectly to get vision of the drone. Nicely done. Dark attacked his own drone for a moment there. That's an oops. But not a big deal, because of course it regenerates. And it'll forgive you too, you know? Hero, oh my god, he's being such a nuisance with this probe. Yeah, I didn't realize that those were the last of the queens for Dark. He had already lost so many to the first Glaive Adept attack. It's funny how good Glaive Adepts are at killing queens. Because they usually come at a timing where the queens don't have a lot of transfuse energy. And because of the mobility, or the threat of mobility, of those Glaive Adepts, it makes chasing them down just a scary, difficult prospect. So it means that the queens are oftentimes left in the lurch. Oh, Hero finds the Ling trying to slip across the map. Gets the kill on it. Second Ling does get into the main base, though, and will find the Stargate. Oh, don't lose that probe. He saves it. Good job from Hero on the track down. This is going to be effectively a two-building wall. Nice job from Hero. Bum, bum, bum. Dark Lord of the Zerg. Oh, he is once again building a lot of Lings in the early game. Going to cut down his drone count significantly. He will need to get some big value out of these Lings. I mean, he can't just be playing pure defensive with 16 Lings. That's way too many Lings to commit to. Oracle will be able to find 3 drones to start, and that is a great find. Lings on the other side. They're looking for the cancel on the Nexus. They get it. It almost got killed. That was Hero leaving it till the very last instant. And as long as you cancel it, that's max value for you. Dark, of course, not able to get into the natural of his opponent. Not yet, at any rate. Oh, the Adepts actually do shade across the map, and Dark says, oh, wait, crap. I need to defend this. Oracles cover the other Adepts. Dark is actually building more and more Lings right now. Well, say more and more. He builds a small number more. 8 extra Lings. But that means 4 less drones. Lings on the third, once again looking for a wraparound. These Adepts have 8 kills between the two of them. Ooh, Hero not getting a forge, going up to quite a few additional gateways. Already going up to 6 gateways total. 4 extra. Dark, for his part, is going for +1 melee, which if it ends up being a very fast blink timing, could be extremely good for Dark. Overlord will get revealed by the Oracle. And will get taken down. Dark building a ton of additional lings even now. 16 more lings. Stasis Ward is going to get denied by the Double Queen. Nice job. Got on top of it just quick enough. Meanwhile, in the natural, Oracle actually does get deflected there as well. Dark doing a good job here. Oracle is going to be able to clear up a lot of energy, or a lot of creep at the front. And still has a lot of energy. Oh, Ling's trying to find reinforcements on the other side. Look at a big wraparound on a couple of depths, a couple of stalkers. Able to pick them off. Hey, think of the raid, Neuro. Hope you had a great stream. Dark salvaging some of the creep in the middle. What are the oracles for that revelation? We are in the grand finals of the KSL. Hero, a little bit supply blocked at 101, going for a, gonna be going for an aggressive blink timing. 7-gate blink here. Try and deny Dark's 4th, but +1 melee was the tool of choice for Dark. Great stasis ward here for Hero. That's gonna act as a big body blocker to protect these stalkers. They can actually blink in between the lings. Stasis ward does get denied there. Hero needs to save these stalkers. Oh, another massive stasis ward. I did not realize one was even being built there. And that will provide a really nice buffer for these stalkers. Oh man, Dark is getting bled out. He is getting bled out super hard. Hero added a gateway in the middle of the map. It's not even that close to him. To his opponent, that is. +1 weapons and charge are on the way for Hero. Hero is way up in supply right now. 6 drones going down somewhere. Banelings added in, but I mean, you don't want to use these against stalkers, that's for sure. And the zealots were mostly already cleaned up. All the lings have been dealt with. Hero adding another forward proxy gate now. And I think he is doing it. Gonna take another KSL, it looks like here. He's still got Stacy's behind us. Queens, they just don't have a whole lot to support them any longer. Oh, sorry, that was a terrible bit of observing. This stasis will do nothing, but it doesn't need to, because Dark doesn't have any units left over. Hero will crush through, and we'll take the game and the series. How many KSLs is that? That is a lot of KSL victories for Hero. He has won so many of these tournaments. Very, very well done. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Great stream, Neuro. Hero wins again. Yes, yes, yes. Protoss. I mean, Protoss is pretty strong these days, that's for sure. But I think Hero's just a terrifying opponent. His early game is so extensive, so powerful, mighty. I do feel a little bad because I am switching into a little bit of hardcore classic World of Warcraft now. Oh, you're on Dota? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that works. Perfect. Well, I got some good news for you. Is Kevin home? Okay, Dark just told us 5-3 is his last KSL. Oh, damn. So May 3rd. Damn. So we got it from the horse's mouth. Came in to catch the end of Dark's 19th final ride. Well, this one is apparently... This one is the first time I've seen Dark actually say it. I would assume military. I would assume it's military for Dark on that one. Can you ask why? Yeah, I'll ask, I don't want to be too invasive, but yeah, looks like no Dark in EWC. Yeah, he said yes. So then that's it. That's the official... You heard it here. We've heard lots of, like... Will he, won't he? But now we know for sure that it's actually... That is actually the last one. He actually has a date for us at this point. Damn. That's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, we knew. But... He said, I was originally... He must have run this through Google Translate. I was originally planning for this to be my last time participating in KSL, but losing to Hero was so frustrating that I have to go one more time before I leave. My last KSL and last tournament. He said yes to military, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Boxhead. Damn. Oh. Papa Dark. That's the end of an era. Sucks to retire so close to EWC. Well, I don't know if it's retiring. I mean, it's going to the military, but effectively, it may end up being an EW or retirement. Yeah. EWC is July 22nd to 25th. Is that right? So basically, like 2.5 months after. That's the implication, Psych. Yeah, that's the implication. Yeah. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds? We don't know. We got a lot. Exactly. We got a lot more time with him than they thought we would. Yeah. Yeah, it's super sad, Chicken Man. Yeah. Now we swing axe. Feel like we probably got an extra year because he had a kid. Maybe. This is our now officially highest level character. Well, actually, sorry. It is tied. But we are on the verge of hitting level 36 and officially passing. Oh, expired. Also expired. But money, money. Let's go. All right. Do we want to do this quest? Or this quest? No, we're going to beeline it for... Yeah, we're going to fly over there. We're going to fly over there. We're going to... We got some buffs. We're juiced right now, by the way. We have 2,500 HP. I got my brutal helm. I didn't even realize I stumbled onto this quest that gives us 7 stam for spirit necklace. I was literally just like messing around. I was like, ah, we'll just head over to this area. Why not? Check out this quest. It's a super easy quest in Desolus. Well, I say super easy. Super accessible quest. It's late at night, steadfast. Be attentive. Yes. This is the same situation, as close as it can come to how I died on Warfast the second. The first level 35. So we are once again not going to be streaming for very long here. I do not want to risk a snafu, as it were. Land ho. Oh, Dragon Maw Shin Bones. Wait, what is this? The wetlands. Oh, elite shoulders. Callous axe, blurred axe, marauder axe. Huh. Dark iron entrepreneur. I'm something of an entrepreneur myself. Witherbark witch doctor. Okay. Muta. Somehow I feel like this isn't worth 4 gold. This 14 DPS bow. Dry Whisker Surveyor. What? Huh? Okay. Wait, where is this? Oh. Oh, did this person kite a bunch of... Wait, what the hell? What is happening right here? What the hell? Oh, Khadgar's Whisper. Whisker. That was weird. Dry Whiskered Kobold. Can I actually fight these? Level 30. Oh, yeah, I can. Absolutely. Wait, what? These drop the things I need? Ooh, Goldthorn over here.
Can't do that yet.
1.4k HP.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay, Silk Cloth.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
I wonder if these actually drop this.
I can't do that yet. 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 I can't do that.
Things like pots and buffs are way more important. Yes, I would say so.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that yet.
I'm getting the feeling that these don't actually drop.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Remember, keep your HP above 0. Good advice. Maybe the best advice. Is there... Am I missing something? Am I supposed to be doing something? To get... Oh, what's my crit right now? 13.6? Right, because it's 5% for melee crit. Or, no, it's just 5% overall. Well, we have incredibly fast attacks.
Do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. Wild Steel Bloom. Can we actually get up there? Okay, I'm guessing that the Cyclonian thing, the Thundering Charm, is bogus for this. Huh. Can we actually get up here? Doesn't seem like it. But I mean, they wouldn't put a thing out of reach. It's fine. We don't want to spend a whole bunch of time looking for wild steel bloom when we have a limited amount of time with these buffs. Cave? No, it says it's above. So I don't know. Confusing.
I can't do that. I can't do that yet.
Oh, we got a greater healing potion. That's nice. We're about to have our stand buff expiring. But it's not expired yet. Okay, surely then this is bogus.
I'm out of range. I can't do that.
That is true, Lithanos MD, you are right. It's a good point. I want the... Do I want them both? No, I want the Khadgar's Whisker.
I can't do that right. Need more rage.
Be careful here.
It's too far away.
Here I am saying I'm not going to waste my buffs, and I'm like, let me just run around a whole bunch. Ooh, raptor egg. Can make a nice little meal out of that. Oh, that's an herbalism level. Herbalism. Bloodstone amulet. Witherbark Village. Alright, we are pretty strong. We can still... We can definitely pick fights with a couple at a time. We're 3 levels higher, about to be 4. And we do still have both Rend and Warchief. Or sorry, Rend and Warchief. It's literally the same thing.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, stamina reduced by 17. Spirit reduced by 17. I don't like that one bit.
Do that yet. Not enough.
Hey, got them both. Double kill.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range.
Double kill.
Do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Ooh, life root. We love that. Nice little critty. Got a bunch of 8 spirit, 8 stam food, but we're gonna try and go through our 3 spirit or 6 spirit, 6 stam food first. Didn't you die here once? No, that was Warfast. I'm on Warfast. But I understand how you would, yeah, get confused.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. 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 I can't do that yet.
Hello? Where's the life root? Hello? The secret was I was not next to it.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, wild steel bloom. There have been many Warfasts.
Can't do that yet.
But once again, yes, he speaks the true in the chat. Not every single character has been Warfast. He speak the true.
I can't do that.
I wonder what the limit to how... Oh, 506, that's a big critty. I love me hamstringing to try and get the kill, followed up by... Oh.
I can't do that yet.
Just an absolutely devastating crit.
Can't do that yet.
We'll stay outside the cave for now.
Can't do that yet.
Eternal rest. Yeah, exactly. The spawn of Moktungo are as numerous as the blades of grass. And in many cases, with similar longevity.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. 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 Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
All right, we're going to heal up after this. We'll eat some roast raptor. One more tick? Yeah, we're good with that.
I can't do that. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Hey, there we go. Look at that. 36. We've officially set a new record. Now it's only disappointment from here. And that's another one to a crit. We're now 1% more likely to crit than we were before.
Not enough rage. I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet.
Oh, he resisted the wither touch. Nice.
I can't do that yet. It's too far away.
God, I love killing people with the throwing knife.
Range. I can't do it yet.
He said totally not in a way.
I can't do that yet.
That was bad or something. I don't know. Whatever won't get me in trouble. Oh, I haven't gotten all the witch doctor ooze yet. Highland Thrasher will go after that. Got to be mindful of these giant plane creepers.
I can't do that.
I do still have rend buff for a little while. Perhaps I can go and do some of the Cyclonian fights.
I can't do that yet.
God, we're hitting these things so hard now. We're starting to feel so powerful. Okay, I gotta turn the thing back on. Overconfidence is the slow and insidious killer. Oh. Speaking of which.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god. 30-minute debuff? Sheesh.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay, there we go. There's the witch doctor we need. Khadgar's Whisker, Khadgar's Whisker. Oh, baby, that crit. Did you ever make anti-venom? I did, but I don't have the next stage of anti-venom. I don't have that, like, tech unlocked. Is it the right call to say tech? Is that the right term?
I can't do that. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh, look at that double kill. Oh, baby. Double kill.
It's too far away.
Are we going to aggro both? Nope, just barely neither. We successfully split the defense. 0-7. Okay.
Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
That's one. Whirlwind axe farming? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, some of the guilds went crazy.
Closer. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, I'm trying to like multi-pull, but
I can't do that yet.
multi-ball,
far away.
multi-ball, multi-ball.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. I can't do that.
You met Zaryu at BlizzCon randomly? Oh, that's so cool. I ran dungeon with Gingy. But I think meeting someone in person is quite a bit cooler. Also, I asked him, I was like, so what's your favorite memory of
Can't do that yet.
like Race the World First rating? And he thought I meant what was your least favorite memory of the last race. And he was like, well, the fact that we lost the last one really sucked. And I was like, oh. Yup. And I just didn't know where to go from there. Because, like,
Range.
I can't just be like, oh no, you misheard me. I mean, I kind of tried, but it felt like at that point it was like, Yep. Sorry.
I need to get closer. I can't do that. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, that crit. Das ist und Crit. Jawohl. Can I can't peel that off. The thing is, because they're casting,
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
gotta be really careful casting Blood Fury here.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, this one's... I gotta be really, really careful. What am I trying to... why am I rushing this? Why am I rushing this? This has got to be methodical. 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 Radical.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
This is This is an easy kill. Easy kill. Okay, parry. Easy parried. All right, we slam. Easy dub. Easy dub. Easy dub. Yeah, sorry, I worded that badly. I meant to ask. Yeah, no, us Canadians, we're traditionally just such a confusing species.
I can't do that.
I did not mean to rend there. See, even the game misunderstood me there. Okay, we're gonna eat our good food. Turtle bisque. I'm gonna lose some rage, that's okay. There we go. Stamina spirit buffs reapplied. Keep working the outside. Is the drop rate really that bad? This is so much easier because of rend buff and whatchamacallit buff. Two of them when you clear the entire area. So I got 2 from a guildie before this. And I've gotten 1 so far.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that yet.
Doing this. I saw a shadow move and I was like, ah. It's just a level 30. This could take a while. This will take a while. Oh. Sag.
I can't do that. Not enough.
Oh, elemental air. Well, that's not what we need. Oh, we're going to go through a lot of bandages. That is my bold prediction. At least we got a juicy critty there. Oh, and another one. God damn, they really just do not drop this often.
I'm out of range.
We'll kill this at least.
I can't do that.
But we won't.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
3 mobs, easy. We're a gamer. I turned off the timer at Krabuki's behest for overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It's like I'm you know, kind of like I'm off my meds right now. A little bit.
I can't do that yet. 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 I can't do that yet.
Why did Krabuki let you off your meds? I know, right? What was he thinking?
It's too far away. I can't do
It's his fault. He's the one to blame here. Oh, that crit. There we go. There's another one. You need 8 of each, right? Oh, we got another one. Aw. I don't want to get carried.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Get carried streamer privilege. Ooh, another one. And another one. Resets your weapon swing timer? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, I think it's meant to be used as a killing blow for a while. And you want to use it like right after. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Okay, I misclicked. That's okay. Didn't mean to thunderclap. Oh, another elemental air. Oh. Yeah, we can fight this.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I need to target something first.
How many thundering? One more. We just need one more. We're closing in. Oh, there's a couple more of these thundering exiles back up.
I can't do that.
With this amount of rage, we can definitely re-engage right away.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yes, there we go. That's the first set down. Okay, now we do not want to just run into our death via Refugi point.
I can't do
2 more to go. Yes, yes. Well, 2 more things. Oh, we got a crit on, what do you call it? Will Slam kill this? Oh, hell yeah, it will. Oh, just a hey, look at that. Okay, let's be extra mindful for Lieutenant. Oh, that guy. Huh. Literally him. Literally him. I was like, that's a suspicious looking... Ah. Yeah, we don't need that king's blood. We need to live. Okay, so we're going to go for the Foulstone amulets. Oh. No way. What an idiot. Who would just die here? We are about to have War Chief's Blessing expire. You know what? We're going to get one last fight out of it. With that souped up melee haste.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, we didn't actually...
I need a target.
That's okay. Didn't actually get the kill is what I was trying to say. Imp Heminion. Now, yeah, I can't be up too late, but I would love to get the Cyclonian farm done. Oh my god. Just kill it, please. That's funny. We killed it with a crit on, Oh, I just heard the cloak.
I can't do that yet.
Syndicate Mercenary. Hey, look at that Bloodstone amulet right there, right there.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
God, look at that. So many connections. Holy guacamole. Oh, it's still got the... Oh. Jesus, can we get some
I can't do that yet.
swings going here?
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
Oh, okay.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, we'll do that. Wouldn't be you, right? Clang. Ah. The one ring had to be destroyed. I'd saved you all. Oh, feels bad.
Do that yet. I can't lose that.
Wait, what the? Why? Why did he go after that one? What? My Riz was so strong that he actually fought the guy past me. I've never seen that before. That was bizarre. Typical pathing. Yeah, I guess so. God, that was pretty awesome.
I can't do that yet. 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 I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna try and get into the habit of only hamstringing when I actually need to. Or at least not right at the outset to get a earlier... What do you call them?
I can't do that yet.
God, I feel so jacked right now.
I can't do that yet.
Like, granted, I'm over-leveled. And I'm also, buffed to the 9s. And that's the only reason I'm able to do this. But still, it's like, wow. Some crazy stuff we're pulling off.
I don't have a target. I can't do that yet. Not out of range. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Oh, that was meant to be not Sunder,
Inventory is full.
but in fact, a different thing. By which I mean hamstring. Oh, wow. Just starting slam resets swing timer. Oh. Your messy bags are offensive to my eyes. Mine too. Oh, baby. That's slam. Slam in.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
What an interesting choice to start eating right next to a raptor. What an incredible smell you've discovered. We're just going to delete some of this, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was going to attach this to this. You can also delete that lesser mana potion. I don't think we'd actually get 9 silver for it on the auction house. Has 2 adds, bubbles, heals. God damn. How do you fight that? Do you need a group of like 4? Probably. Okay. We gotta be real careful here. Oh, King's Blood behind us. That's okay. Showing dominance to the mobs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah there, bud. Oh, okay. Well. Huh. I am the only guildie online right now. Well, I guess we go to the other one. The air one. I wonder if it's faster for me to go over here and fly. No, I think it's better to walk. All right. You going to bed, Multian? Gute Nacht, gute Nacht. God, I love Overpower. It is so freaking cool. It hits so hard. Why does it not give you a warning for the giant plains creepers that can net you, that are higher level and can net you. It's like, oh, you better watch out for these raptors. They'll hit pretty hard. And then it's like, oh, okay, but yeah, these giant plains creepers, you can get pulled by 2 of them. Like you can easily pull 2, and they will net or stun you for like a while. No, you sure that's not anything of note there? No, just me? All right. Sure. Sure.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
A little bit of overkill there on the whatchamacallit. Damn, 5 silver for a literal Vendatrosh. Literally Vendatrosh. How amazing.
I can't do that yet.
God, I love getting the double kill there.
Inventory is full.
It's so freaking gratifying. It's so freaking nice.
Need more rage.
Like, just getting them at the same time just feels good. Oh, what is that? Khadgar's Whisker. Whisker? Whisker. I don't know. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of like a Samsung commercial. Like that little like ding, 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 ding. Like, I don't know why. Samsung. The future is yours or something. Samsung. Oh, he doesn't want the cat. Okay. I wasn't going to pilfer it if it was, if he had his eye on it. Raptor egg. That's nice. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Curiously tasty omelet. It's a curiously tasty omelet. I don't quite trust it. Where do you get the moats from?
I need to target something first.
I don't really care. Let's not run while I'm reading. Oh. Hey, thank you, Gelarius, for the tier 1 resub at 38 months. Danke.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
Hey, so these are a little bit tankier than the lightning ones, but not by much. This channel owns, but the orcs die. Orcs die before 40.
I can't.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you be so accurate? How could you tell the truth like that? Yeah, we're gonna switch to the soothing turtle bisque. We have so many food options now, which is nice. There's no way I don't hit 40, right?
Need more rage.
He said, cursing himself unto oblivion.
I can't do that. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was a predictable aggro.
More rage.
Nice.
Inventory is full.
Enchanted water. A little bit of enchanted water. Delicious, tasty, yummy water. Good for drinking. And the like. I don't know what voice we're going for here, but it's bizarre, that's for sure.
I can't do that.
I love the sigh, that disappointment of like, you'll never learn. And you're right. We're gonna make some more bandages. I do have mage weave bandages, but it's wild that I'm actually just making bandages. Not for leveling, although I might get a couple levels out of it. But I'm just making bandages. I'm just like, I need bandages. That's it. That's the tweet. Oh, we're actually starting to cook on the levels out of them.
Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Uh-oh.
It's too far away.
If we pull a raptor, we're fine. If we pull another cresting exile, we are possibly not fine. Elemental water, yes. Just what I don't need. Excellent. You know, we're gonna
that yet. I can't do that yet. I need to get closer.
Oh, we crit. Nice.
More rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Thank God, that enchanted water I was looking for.
I can't do that yet.
I said I was going to stop doing the thing first. The hamstring. I think it just looks like it just cried a whole bunch.
I can't do that yet. 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 I can't do that yet.
Okay, it is immune to hamstring. No, it's not. It's immune to the bleed that came off the crit. Right. Will this slam kill it?
I can't do that
Nope.
yet. I can't.
But that hamstring will. Can we get all of our... Oh man, we've only gotten one. Only gotten one charm so far.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Just needed to make sure that that didn't aggro the
I can't do that yet.
guy next to him.
Do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, nice critty. Okay.
I can't do that yet. Rage.
Oh, that was weird.
Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
That's the warrior life. Which bit?
I can't do that.
Doing nothing but killing stuff and making bandages to kill stuff? True.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god. It's parrying me so much. And then I get a just monstrous crit at the end. A just monstrous crit. Get buried, nerd. Yeah. Yeah, what an idiot. You just kept getting parried. Why would he not just stop?
I can't.
They're not legally allowed to parry you unless you say they can. Oh, look at that. God, the crits are so gratifying, though. Even if the parries feel bad, the critties feel oh so good. Oh, so good.
I can't do that yet. 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 I can't do that yet.
Oh my god. Hit. Hey, our second cresting charm. Wait, do we need 10? Oh my god, am I dumb? I'm really dumb, aren't I? Wait, how many do I need? Do I need 10 of each? The note tells you. Yeah. 8 of each. Okay. Why did I think it was 10?
I can't do that yet. 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 Not enough.
I was just trying to use really sticky glue. That didn't work, obviously. On account of there was no need for it.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
It is really funny how infrequently you hit. Oh, but when you do hit, you hit.
I can't
Is that
do
a
that
dumb
yet. I can't do that yet.
initiation?
I can't do that yet. I can't
Well, time will tell.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Need more.
We have potion. And we are going to pop it right away.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
We'll just crit our way through it. Nice. Oh, that's kind of sexy. Oh.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
Oh, we
yet.
got 3 throws. Nice.
Not enough rage.
We are about to have the stand buff expiring. We're gonna oh. You.
I can't do that yet.
You. Didn't like that. Didn't like how that just attempted on me.
I can't do that yet. 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 I can't do that yet.
Barry, miss. There we go. Nice, we still have 2.
It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
Nice, okay. We take that.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh. Well.
I can't do that. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, we're getting so many enchanted water drops. Which is just so great for us, you know? It's really what I need the most.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Oh.
It's too far away. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
Nice. 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 This would go on for several hours.
I can't do that yet. I can't do
He would collect no more cresting charms during all of them.
Can't do that yet.
Oh my god. I love casting nice games. It makes it so easy to do commentary. You're constantly tripping over yourself, saying nice the word, or the player, not the word. Nice fight by nice. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. Pee pee poo poo.
I can't.
You know, just normal words. Very normal human behavior.
I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Nice. We did get another one. Yes. Yes.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do
I love the immediate Frost Nova.
that yet. Need more rage. Not enough.
Will that be a kill? No. It would have to hit. Oh my god.
Rage. Not enough rage.
Just a normal day for Steadfast. It sure is. Just another day at the office. It's another day at the beach. Ooh, King's Blood. We're getting that. Oh, I was thinking of the Goldthorn. I was more excited for this than I should have been. That's okay. It's never a bad thing to be excited about something. Okay, I was really hoping to do all of these before Onyxia buff expired. And yet, that does not seem like it will be possible.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Parried. All right. Can we get a crazy crit? No. Can we get a kill, though? No. We can get more enchanted water, though. Steadfast, go to bed at a reasonable time. No. Yeah, we're just going to finish up the cresting. Oh. Hello. Well, you just came out of nowhere. Friendo. Well, we got another cresting charm off you, so I can't be too upset. That was a little bit frightening, though, if I'm being honest. He just wants a hug. You know what? He did get a hug. He did get a hug.
I can't do that.
And I'll give him another one. It'll make you feel better.
Not enough rage. Need more.
Actually, I'm giving him another one whether he wants it or not.
I can't do that yet.
That parry sound effect is PTSD inducing. Yeah, I can believe that. Ting, ting.
Not
another one. Okay. Oh, man. Seven of 8 done for this one.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
One more. Hoggers.
I can't do that yet.
Seems like as good a time as any to pop that.
It's too far away. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
Oh my god, parried, like,
I can't do that yet.
dodged and then parried twice.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yes. Oh. Now just these bad boys. Just the burning charms. You know what? Okay. We're gonna see if we can. Oh god, he's still going. Oh god. Oh god, be careful. He's flying too close to the sun. What is he doing? He's trying to pog. But he's losing focus. I don't know what we're doing there. You get the gist of it. You sound like JFK. A little bit.
Sub. Dabu. Loktar. Go with honor. What can I help you with?
Oh, that's very kind of you to ask, sir. I would like a potion of invulnerability, sir. And also your most potent erectile dysfunction. Sorry. Just the potion of invulnerability. Thank you. That's good. That's good.
Be safe.
Be safe. I'ma try. Oh, lordy, I'ma try.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Nukta.
Curiously tasty omelet.
Go with honor.
Curiously tasty armlet. Roast raptor. So we need 5 hot spice. You know what? No. We're not going to waste time doing cooking stuff. We will turn in this quest.
Who you be? See ya later. Hello, man.
Oh. Wow, how unhelpful for us. But it's worth 40 silver.
Talkie.
That's something. I was getting Mayor Quimby. Vote Quimby.
How you doing, man?
Chowdao. Chowda. It's pronounced Chowda. Chowdale. Chowdale. It's Chowda.
What can I do for you? Dabu!
Dabu. Dabu. Crank that soldier boy. Dabu. Crank that soldier boy. Dabu. Crank that soldier boy. And Superman that hoe. Rare idol. High level for area. Has execute. Quimby commentates StarCraft 1. Oh, I wish I'd gotten all this stuff. That's not a bad idea. That could be a lot of fun. Oh man, there's somebody still farming these. I can't believe we're actually, this is actually now, for real, undisputedly, our farthest character along. We have legitimately made crazy proggies. Legitly, for realsly, we have made proggers. Oh man, it's 4 a.m. There's a lot of people that die there. Yeah, I'm in danger. Ha, I'm in danger. I wonder if you actually, like, can you sell this? Like, if I sell this on the auction house, am I actually going to get 67 silver for that? Because that's kind of worth to hold on to. No, it's not. I just vendor that. Is it? Yeah, no, I sell that. I just sell. Sell, sell. Kill Bart, kill Bart, kill Bart, kill Bart. Oh.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Victory for Sylvanus. Grind to 125 alchemy if you're ready. need a little more time. Don't think I can handle it. God, I'm so annoyed. I'm not actually that annoyed. I wanted to be able to do this. But no, we got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Once again, it's an important day tomorrow. God, look at that heat map. That's a dangerous place. That's a dangerous place, it is. It's a dangerous thing, stepping out your door. You might get killed by a crap ton of blood scalps. 36 to 37, 34 to 35, 34 to 35, 33, 34, 33, 34. Okay. I would like to do the Hemet Nessingwary quests. I think those would be fun. But those are super dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. I like how there's a quest here that says travel to Hammerfall and the Arathi Highlands. Like, I might be ahead of you on that one. Might be a little bit ahead of the curve on that one. Ever so slightly. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me. We made some great proggies towards our, what do you call it, axe? Whirlwind axe. We just need the fire thing, and then the blood scalp stuff, and then some more, what do you call it, life roots. I want to collect as much of the stuff myself as I can. That's what I would like. Was there anywhere to fish? There was. I could have fished here. Oh, life root. Okay, you just don't get killed by the big dragon. It's literally, I was looking for this specifically. Specifically this life root that spawns here. Oh, and that's all we need for the life root. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and know when to suck a my dick. Okay, it's late. I need to go to bed. What am I doing? Oh, man. What am I doing? Just need the burning charms. Go to sleep. Yep. Yep, reasonable.
Relax.
Reasonable and fair. Where do you get the essence of the exile?
Later.
Oh, that's from this. Doi. Duh. That's the thing I'm trying to make. Yeah, we're just gonna hearth. Imagine the dragon comes in and just one-shots me right as I'm doing that. Just after I'm like, hey, I'm so smart. No. I was stupid after all. Ah. If you're close to 125 alchemy and gathered extra herbs, buy enough leaded vial to grind out 125. My god. What a funny concept. Dude, you're out of eggs. Do you want to buy more eggs? There's no way people are actually spending that amount for the rock scale cod. That can't be. But in case they are. Okay, this seems a little bit more reasonable. But still, like, way more profit than I should be getting, I feel. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll rip that. No. Yeah, we'll send it. I will hope for the best. I highly doubt those sell, but we'll see. We'll do that. We'll do that. Hang on, is that actually... No, what? No. 2 stacks of 1. Of 21. No, why would I even... I'm not even gonna make money off that. That's... Oh, this, though. Spider silk. Ooh, we do want to sell that. Yeah. Do we need to sell? No, we don't need to sell any steel bloom right now. Sure, we'll sell this. Why not? I'll keep trying until until it sells. I mean, I literally don't think I can do anything else with it, so.
Hello.
Hello. Well, he says that's a little weird. A little weird.
Trust no one.
Trust no one.
What do you require?
Like, all right. Wasn't gonna trust anyone to begin with. Wasn't gonna start with you though. To be perfectly clear. You are also stranger danger in this situation. Just gotta tell you that. Beware the living. Once again, you do not come off as super normal or approachable in this situation. Just feel like you should know that. Oh, I bought too many hot spices. I just kept clicking. Oh, well. It's fine. I gotta sell that moss agate, by the way. Moss agate. Or agate? Yeah, moss agate. That's probably what it is. Carrion Surprise. What a terrible name. First of all. Oh my god. There we go. I, like, lost it. No, you know what? We're gonna do 48... 87. Oh, there's nothing else I'm missing, right? We want to keep that swiftness potion for now, at the very least. that. Take that out. Put that in. 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 Hold on to the hot spices for now. Large venom sac. Ride safely in the elevators. Thank you. You need like 2,000 throwing weapon ammo for it, right? That sounds right. But I haven't done the thing yet. But that sounds like probably be accurate. Okay. Okay, now we actually call it a night. We raid up... Let's raid up Smile. No, let's raid Smile or Death. I'll raid Smile. Smile, we'll shout out Death as well. Which levels have you reached prior on hardcore? This is the highest. Highest before this was level 35. I'm level 36 now. This is the highest we've been. So check him out. We're going to raid up Smile. They're doing a 3-player. Actually, we'll also shout out at Jugger J. A 3-way... what do you call it? Crowd control. 3-man crowd control race for DK64. Wait, are they still... Are any of them still live? Or is it just literally paused? Oh no, Smile's still playing. No, perfect, perfect. Alright. He rated us up earlier. Oh, there we go. He's on the top of the list anyways. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. Bye-bye. I will be back at the latest... No, I'll be doing an OSC King of the Hill on Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Yeah. No time for WoW after that, unfortunately, but that's okay. Hopefully, we'll be back at it and we'll get our Whirlwind Axe. Oh, I don't even know. When will we get that? I am not too sure. I'm not too sure, actually. We'll see, though. Anyways, enjoy Smile. Playing some DK64. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Yeah, we'll be back Monday.